Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's iRacing night once more. We got we got things. We got the stuff.
My check. Out there.
You got him, Anthony.
Awesome, thank you.
We got.
I'm sure we will have fun here, boys.
Go. You know, I have like an hour.
Let's all win it in turn one.
An hour of.
You got to go 4 wide in turn 1. That's the rules nowadays.
Setup that I block out for setting up stream. But then when stream actually rolls around,
not gonna lie. I had 5.
I don't actually have things fully set up, and also the focus is.
We can go 8.
Hello, now I'm focused, and you can see me. I wish you would remember that I have certain things set to auto and some manual for the camera settings. All right, I need support pillow. And also thank you, Lemon Grabber, for thank you for the lurking. It is appreciated. I'm jumping out into this completely cold. I haven't done any sort of warm up practice. I'm gonna be glad when it's no longer cold, frozen, and when the air is, and there's like actually like moisture in the air. It's just running my hand through my hair. It creates so much static electricity. It is annoying. Annoying. There we go. Now I'm like centered. And I'm leaned back and racing. Well, let's qualify.
Okay, pit speed is 60 miles per hour. Okay, we have 2 laps to see what we can do.
This is my warm-up. Qualifying is warm-up. Generally not how you want to do it, though.
The leader's just run on 49.92. The leader is just done on 49.79. The leader's just run on 49.78. The leader's just done on 49.74. The leader's just run on 49.72.
I messed with my steering controls. Need to mess with that. Fix that.
The track's heating up. It's now 78 degrees. That's a new quick lap for Terry, 49.72. D9, that puts you 0.15 off the pace. The car is just done on 49.86.
I wonder if we'll be sent to the back of the line because we adjusted our settings. That's what happens in real NASCAR. If you adjust your setup between qualifying and the race, you get, at least don't get it approved anyway. You get sent to the back of the line.
That's the end of the session. P10.
See if my microphone works. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah.
Good luck, boys.
They got us.
No dumb shit, guys. Last race of the night. No dumb shit.
I just want to stay in the lead lap this time.
Damn, you don't ask for much.
It's only the first on the first corner, you know, or the first turn, or the first second, or the first lap. We'll definitely win it in a turn one. Yes, but you can't pass on the first lap.
4 wide, turn 1, first lap.
That's out of bounds.
I'm happy if nobody.
But that's how you win it on the first lap. You can't just, you gotta push.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the first lap. You gotta win it on the first lap.
That's where they pay the money's on the first lap. They don't care about the 20th lap. You make all the money on the first lap.
Mm-hmm.
Or the
Exactly.
last lap.
Lap on the first race.
20 laps. Track temp is 76 Fahrenheit. Air temp is
If
69.
you don't win it on the first lap, what lap are you going to win it on?
Depends on how many cars I can take out before I get there to the first lap.
Like that maximum.
Remember, guys, only pushing the corners.
21, please don't do that, bro. I'll just let you go around me.
Just bump in the corners.
21,
Hey, Salid, welcome.
21, I promise I'll let you
Just in
go
time
around
for
me,
the
guys,
first race
please.
of the night.
Alright, rolling start here. Stay behind car number
Oh,
on
we'll
the
give you a little
outside.
buck and run, that's about it.
We didn't even make it off the pit.
Base speed is
We're wrecking
70
the pit
miles per
road.
hour.
All right, boys. Nice job.
You guys got wheel damage now?
Can I get a wave around, please?
Number 5, your bumper looks really tasty, not gonna lie.
Vanilla flavour.
Yep. I'll be bump drafting that one.
Hit it that much, it turns into chocolate.
Then next, if you're lucky, strawberry.
Oh, that's exciting.
Giggity? Question mark?
And I can't wait to taste it.
Giggity? Question mark?
God.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Start in first gear to get past.
No, you gotta put it in R gear for race gear.
Oh, F gear for front racing. 4-wheel drive, boys. Let's go.
You're trying to hit that person in the stands on row 4.
Get ready.
I'll recrash, please. On your mark,
Green, green,
get set, go.
Here goes.
H1, you're flashing a little bit.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're just flashing.
Inside.
Oh,
Still
Really?
there. Clear low.
Really?
Car bottom. Bottom clear.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, at least someone tried to win it in turn 1.
well, that lasted
Car in
long.
front is car number 4.
I'm sorry about that one, guys.
The R gear didn't work.
What happened there?
They really did put it in the R gear.
He tried passing through there. Yeah. 17 tried going, cutting the middle. 21 came up and all went downhill from there.
You're 14. Slow down, buddy. I'll push you back
car
up.
number 9
I need
is now leading
somebody.
the race.
Darn it. Darny darn. I don't need new tires.
Leader's just run out 47.64.
Oh, I think it might be too late to turn tires off. I think I'll be getting them anyway. Nope. Let's go.
Traffic on exit, watch out. The next guy is car number 17.
Well, don't open my mouth yet.
It's a new quickest lap for Terry, 47.46.
As I didn't get a black flag.
47.46.
As I was exiting pit road, I hit 62.
Gap 2, car number 17. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 11 seconds. P19. Gap
What's
to
the point in
17
that?
ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Hey, I got a lap back. Don't know when I got the lap back, but I got a lap back.
Not bad, I did not make it that close.
Gap ahead's now 13 seconds. You've just done a 49.86. Gap to first. Behind is now 5.0. 2 laps ahead.
I wish there was 15 laps on this, not 20.
P19. Gap to P20. Behind's now 13 seconds.
Omaha 3, that's Dharma. Look where you are now in the wall.
He's coming up.
Gap to first. Behind's now 0.91. 2 laps ahead. Gap to car number 17. Ahead's now 13 seconds.
Low side.
Thank you, number 7.
Inside, watch it. Car low.
Thank you, number
Clear
7.
inside.
T18. That lap is a 49.91.
Yeah, just follow these guys.
The lap times are real consistent. Keep it up.
I gotta get back to controlling my drafting speed with my brake. I need to get back to doing that. But for some reason I started doing it, controlling speed using by lifting. Which, like, you can do that, but it's not the best idea. Especially if you're looking to pass. Granted, I'm not looking to pass right now. There are one of these guys ahead of me.
Reeling. Car number
Like 2
17.
laps.
In. Gap's now 11 seconds.
Top 3,
Number 1, I don't want to warn you, but you just blinked out on it. I didn't know if I took you out or not.
P17. The last lap was 47.90. Lap for Nelson, 47.37. Gary, car number 5, is now in the lead, revealing car 17. In, gaps down to 10 seconds. Halfway, you're looking good on fuel. That last lap was 48.22.
That was... I braked a little too hard on that.
That's a new fast lap for Nelson, 47.06.
Hurry up. Hey, Cyrano, welcome. Hell shit. They're running off. Braked too hard. Lost the draft. They're running off into the sunset. Into the sunrise. So it's only lap 13, so...
Michael, car number 9, is now leading. P15.
No. It's admittedly kind of hard to pass. They realized they couldn't pass, so they got back in line. Don't leave me! Don't abandon me! I've been abandoned. Sad.
Gap to E16. Behind is now 11 seconds. You've just run a 50.00.
Might be able to run open wheel race after this to get out of here in time. That might be fun. Since they're at Indy, there might actually be people driving it, racing it for once. Yes, one day more until the weekend. One more day.
I'm gonna stay high when you guys come up on me.
Well, I'm gonna be stuck in 14. I'm finishing this race. Unless I wreck. Hopefully I don't, knock on wood. Good thing my desk is made of wood, I can actually do that.
It's reeling in.
I can actually
Gaps
knock
down
on
to
wood.
7.2 seconds.
What else would a desk be made of? It's like a science desk or something. All desks are made of some form of wood. I guess there's marble desks. Glass desk.
Gap to E5. Behind is now 4.8 seconds. 2
Who
laps
would want
ahead.
a glass desk for their home office? That just, no, that... Can you imagine if amount of fingerprints and schmutz that would get on a home office desk. It was glass. Can you imagine? Sounds awful. Home decor tips with Shane Lee coming soon to HBO. Not HBO, TLC. Or HGTV. There we go. Home and Garden Television. Ay.
2 to go. Gap to hit. Behind's now 1.35. 2 laps ahead.
And TLC is a weird channel. We got like Dr. Pimple Popper, My 600-Pound Life, 90 Day Fiancé.
Car high.
They got a new show.
Hold your line.
About a girl with
Clear up high.
Tourette's.
Outside. Still there. Stay with them. Still there.
Which I've never met anyone with Tourette's, so I don't even know if
Clear high.
they're
Keep
like
it up.
B14.
for real.
One more. The last time was 49.62. Reed, car number 1 is now in the lead.
Like, how do you tell real Tourette's from fake Tourette's? All I really know about Tourette's is that it's like you make random noises. You make random uncontrolled noises for
Car up high.
no reason.
Still there. Hold on. They're still
Like,
there.
how do you know?
Clear high.
Okay, that was close. I didn't even know that there was a wreck there. Here I am talking about how do you tell real Tourette's from fake
Check your
Tourette's.
flags up.
How do you tell real Tourette's from fake Tourette's? And go right by a wrecking car. Also, I managed to get on the 8th. Oh no,
Good job,
that was
Ted.
the end of the
Thank you
race.
for that. That was fun.
That was the end of the race. Okay.
Congratulations, car 20. That was a good race.
All right. How close did I come to? Did I come to wrecking there? Oh, we're on lap 0? No. I want to be on lap 0.
I don't know who tried to point that on me, but number 9 came to me and me take you to number 1.
It's okay, man. It's all good. It happens.
Good job, 20. I was right behind you. Was going for the win. I won this afternoon.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that. I didn't know
Not
I could
that close, actually.
fast.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, I can tell they had a run, but it's all right. I'd rather do it on the last
Waterbeds are a
lap than the first
fantastic
damn lap.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boys. Good job, everyone.
We need more. We
That's
need
the end of
more
the session.
water beds. Society needs more water beds. That would solve all of society's ills if we brought back fads from the 80s and 90s, like water beds and lava lamps. I think we can. Yeah. Let's run this race. How did we do on that? Yep, everything went down, of course. Need more. Hashtag make 90s great again. Make America 90s again. There we go. I don't like Victorian style. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, they look good, but I want Art Deco. We need Art Deco houses. Let's combine Art Deco and 90s. That's what we need. 90s and Art Deco. I don't know. Yeah, brutalism is just, no. No. Brutalism is bad. I agree with that. Don't really know what... Postmodernism is something that I hear...
Speed is 60 miles per
about
hour.
a lot, but I don't like... I couldn't identify
Are you like
it.
stupid?
I couldn't identify
Exit's
it.
clear, watch the line.
Fuck it, I'll join in on this.
Yeah.
Google it. Google a
Hey,
postmodern
I'm
house.
literally carrying you. Let's go. Aw.
Next loading screen.
What's up, man?
Alright.
Just hanging out.
What's up, Addison Baker?
I was going in on the phone too.
Heck yeah, man. Go to the pit exit, dude. We're having fun.
Like, okay. So, like, conservatives, they like old stuff. They like old art, the old art styles. Like, I get it, okay? I get it. I like some of the older styles too. Primarily, like, Art Deco and 50s art styles in terms of, like, design. Like, structural architecture design, whatever.
Car down low. You're clear low. Good job.
But, like, Victorian, it's good. It looks good. But it's not my cup of tea. I will admit, I am probably, if I had to
Hey,
nail
some of
it
you guys are
down,
the idiots that wrecked me last night.
if I had to nail down,
P11.
well, maybe not nail down, but like, when it comes to the artsy stuff, and the cultural stuff, if I took a spectrum test or whatever, that put people on a
Inside.
spectrum of how
Especially
liberal
you,
or
number 23.
conservative they
You
are.
went 6
I
low
probably-
yesterday.
Your
You
line.
crashed into me.
Clear low.
I probably would end up on the closer
Car
to
inside.
the
Clear inside.
oops, closer to the liberal side, I bet. I would certainly, I would
There,
imagine.
inside. Hold your line.
Can we, like, not go 3 wide, please?
Hold your line. Clear down low.
10th.
Inside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Inside, clear. Inside, watch it. Still there. Hold on. They're still there. Clear low.
Yeah, like
Car up top.
I've seen pictures of what movie theaters
Still there. Hold your
look
line.
like in the 90s.
Still there.
And malls
your
looked
line.
like in the 90s.
Outside.
And
Before
they
you
look
clear
so
up top.
much better. They look lively. Not just because there
Give me a
were more
bump track.
people.
Oh my God, okay.
Clear inside.
But just the colors and the designs, everything just looked so much more lively back in the 90s.
Low side.
And I didn't even grow up in the 90s. I grew
Hold your
up
line.
in the 2000s.
Hold
So
it.
I'm not speaking from
Still there. Hold
from
your
like
line.
childhood nostalgia,
Hold your line.
remembering
You're
a
clear
better
low. Good
time.
job. Car bottom. They're still there.
Like the earliest memories I
Hold it.
probably have of movie
Hold your line.
theaters or malls
Still
probably
there.
is like
Well, that was what it
is
was.
in
Still
like
there.
2000, 2001.
Yeah,
Still there.
I mean,
Hold on.
Probably
you
the
guys gotta learn how to
earliest.
hold your place, you
Hold your
know?
line. Still
had
there.
to
Stay
guess.
with them. Clear low.
It's called running your line.
Inside. Clear down low.
Exactly.
Inside.
Who's this guy? Number 6.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Bottom clear. Outside, be careful. Still there. Clear
So
outside.
inside groove is obviously the superior groove.
There's a car.
High side.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
The old switcheroo.
Hold your line.
15th, that put you
I still have the
1.58
inside
off the
groove.
pace.
Hold your line. Outside. You're clear high.
I think he might have tagged the wall there.
Car down low.
No.
Still there.
I'm not comfortable
Inside clear.
doing the old switcheroo.
There, outside. Hold it. Outside clear.
Where's the pit party?
Car inside.
Coming.
Johnny.
They're still there. Clear
Sorry about
inside.
that, buddy.
I think that got me damaged. Part 2 damaged. Yep.
I think I
Wing
passed it.
damaged. Alright, let me look up postmodernism. Postmodern house. I mean, what I'm seeing just on Google Images, they don't brave images.
Car behind us just
These
done off
postmodern
55.53.
buildings don't look too bad. What's going? What's chat? Boring. I mean, this is what. That doesn't look boring. It looks like it's out of a Dr. Seuss book. That's interesting. That looks like it. That looks like it came out of. That looks like a fun, like, I don't know, Lego. I think Lego when I see that. That looks like. That looks interesting. That looks like it could be a location in a video game. That doesn't really look like I don't know what this is. Portland building, Portland, USA. And that looks like, it kind of looks like Art Deco. Not as good, but modern take on Art Deco. Like mansions, postmodern houses. Well, I googled postmodern house. Right, typing in mansion. I mean, that looks ugly.
Now, 17, bring your sissy ass back on the track.
Really. That looks fun. That looks like a more. That looks like a house from the 50s almost. That looks fine. That looks weird. Well, no, that looks kind of like what sci-fi future people thought. That looks kind of like what people in the 50s, even 60s, thought houses in the future might look like. That there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's postmodernism. Postmodernist Barbie mansion. I mean, when I think of postmodernism, I think of art, quote unquote art, and that just, and it looks ugly usually. Not always. No. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Excuse me. I'm not an expert on the different styles of architecture and art. Like there are obviously some that I'm like, oh yeah, that's Art Deco, or oh yeah, that's, I don't know, 50s, whatever. I just go with, I just roll with whatever looks good to me. That's the honest truth of it. I just go with whatever looks good. Yeah, like that, and I don't care what era, what style it comes in. If it looks good, it looks good. Like again, Victorian houses, they look good. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't know how an Art Deco Victorian fusion would look. I don't know how that would look. I'd need that's something I would need to see. That's something I would need to see like in action, or a drawing of whatever, before I'm like, okay, yeah, that looks good.
Okay, the exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Tag the grass.
Inside. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Hold it. Clear inside. They're inside. They're still there. Still there. Stay with them. Clear low. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Clear outside. Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Inside clear. Car high. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Track's warming up. It's now 95.
Car inside. Still
Should have
there.
stayed low. Okay.
Still there.
Continuing
Bottom clear.
low.
Car bottom. Hold your
Cut 'em
line.
off. It would have been risky, but I maybe
Still
could've
there.
done it.
Hold your line. They're still there. Hold it. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Car down low.
Do I want to call? No, I'm
Still
not,
there,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on.
qualify. I'm not going to qualify for this.
Still there.
It's been a while since I've run this.
Hold your line.
So I don't know.
Hold your line.
You shut up, crew chief.
Still there. Hold on.
Gotta stop you. So you can. Damn, what is it with crew chief needing to update all the time?
You got a copy?
This is your eye in the sky. Checking
Yes,
in.
sir.
Low side. Hold your line. Still there.
Okay, hold on. Can't do it yet. Yeah, like. I don't know, man. It's just. I don't have enough knowledge on the architecture subject to like get into an actual discussion, really. I mean, like, when I went to New York City on the high school spring break theater trip, we toured a bunch of theaters, some of which were built during Art Deco period. During the Art Deco period, I think Radio City Hall was built during Art Deco. If I'm remembering it, yeah. And like that Radio City Music Hall is a beautiful building. I don't deny that going back to an older decade for designs would be a bad thing. I mean, be a good thing. It would be a good thing. Man. If only I had an artistic bone in my body, maybe then I could do some draw stuff. If I could draw stuff, maybe I could make comics of the stories I want to tell. Yeah. I mean, my dad is an architect. He's an architectural drafter. I don't know if he'd be able to like sketch out a design. If he's done that, he probably had to when he was working for his degree, working to get his degree, I bet. But I don't know. I also don't know if that'd be. He's kind of like me. He goes through, or I'm like him. Did the chicken come before the egg, or did the egg come before the chicken? We go through like certain phases where like we'll get really hooked on something and we'll do that for an unspecified amount of time, and then we'll drop it, and then we'll go, and then we'll move on to something else. Although Dad's not as bad about it as I am. If you want to say bad, I'm really good about picking up a thing and doing it for like, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months, and then dropping it and moving on to the next thing. Because I can tell you right now, if I was in charge of designing a house, it would be boxy. It would be very boxy. I can tell you that right now. And there would be very poor man's attempt to replicate Art Deco or some sort of older architectural style. Like, I know the kinds of things I want in a house. If I could design a house a la carte, I know what I want. I just don't have the artistic skills to design it on my own. Like, I want a fully furnished basement, no matter where I'm at in the country. I want to live in a. Obviously, there are some areas of the country that can't be done in, like most of like New Orleans. Certain areas of any area that's like prone to flooding, obviously, can't have a basement of any kind. Like I want a fully furnished basement. I know that for sure. Yeah. I mean, if that strange animals compound in Texas ever becomes a thing, then I'm sure if we don't have a bomb shelter, disaster shelter for the whole compound, I'm sure most of us, at least one or two of us, will have a disaster shelter basement. And I certainly would consider having a disaster shelter basement. But not like but you know, like a fully furnished one. A nice disaster bunker. Something that might help you forget that the entire world outside has turned into a nuclear wasteland. Alright, let's see what this is like. since I ran one of these races. Oh, I don't have crew chief up. I can't take my eyes off the road. Get it up.
Copy that. How about you, driver?
Show me the money, baby. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Clear up high.
And they're wrecking. There we go. And they're wrecking again.
You were something else, man.
Son of a bitch!
Car ahead of us is car number 3. We're gonna need to pay for repairs here.
Got hit and came in DSR, man.
Ford,
Hell,
car number
fuck.
7 is now in the lead.
No tires. We don't need new tires. We're already gonna be 2 laps down. I think we might run this, or go between this and no, we won't be able to go between this and Draftmaster
55.33.
because Draftmaster runs every hour on the hour. These run every hour on the 45 minutes.
Got some traffic on your exit here. Watch your mirrors.
And I sped. I'm probably gonna get black flagged.
John's car 1 is now leading.
Car up top. Still there.
Track's cooling down. It's now 88 degrees.
Hold your line. Still there. They're still there. Hold it. Still there. Hold on. Hold it.
87.
Still there. Stay with them.
And
Clear up
imagine if
top.
I had a rig that could replicate the motions during wrecks.
Outside. Be careful. Still there. Hold your line.
Imagine that. It'd be something,
Car
wouldn't
number
it?
7 is now in the lead.
Still
Probably
there.
toss my webcam halfway
Hold your
across
line.
the room, all the way across the room.
They're still there. Still there.
Like
Hold your
throw me out
line.
of the seat.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. You're
Actually,
clear
would
high.
have to get a seat belt.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
Inside. Still there. Still there. Clear low.
Track temp's falling. It's now 84 degrees.
I like these little Indy cars. I like them. The What I don't like is
Carl
road
Hines just
courses.
done a 55.40. Jones, car number 1.
I've never driven the Formula Vs on. Because the Formula V is I believe the only open wheel car you have access to as a rookie that can increase your Formula license. I've never driven the Formula V on an oval. It's been a while since I've driven the Formula V, period. But I'd imagine the Formula V might feel good to drive on an oval. Just based on how this and the Legacy Dallara feel to drive on an oval.
You've just run a 55.84.
Thinking about it, I don't know how Art Deco would work with Victorian.
That lap was a 55.85.
Because most of Art Deco it's like, it's a lot of straight lines. Art Deco is a lot of straight lines, and like Victorian, it's also straight lines, but it's like a different kind of straight lines. I don't know exactly how to put it. Guess that's why I'm not in Park Major.
55.77.
Or Artiste, whatever. I do have some amount of drawing capabilities because I used to. I did when I was working most like full time at the grocery store, and they stuck me in the corner over at the food court running that register. I would just draw stuff on the back of meal tickets.
That's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel.
Sometimes, and like I drew Optimus Prime's head, I drew Megatron's head, the G1 versions. I did two versions. The first one I did without reference images, and the second one I did do with reference images. Like I did fairly good.
Inside, watch it. Hold your line.
I also drew Sonic and Shadow. So those ones I definitely did do with references.
Inside.
Like I think I threw those drawings away.
Hold your line.
If I remember correctly, the only things I really got wrong about them was Shadow might have been too long, too lanky. His body,
keep it up.
his torso,
All right, the track's heating up. It's now 88 degrees.
The main body might have been a little too long. Like I didn't do any sort of shading or defining. It was basically just an outline. So I do have some artistic talent. It's just not great. And it certainly wouldn't help with designing a house. I think my thing is I have an eye for what looks good, but no ability to make the thing that looks good happen. I think is my problem, my issue, my artistic issue.
Run off 55.88.
I'm only a lap down. And again, Indy is a big track, so even while I was waiting in the pits, I could still stay on the lead lap. And when I did wreck, field was going across the line, so I guess it makes sense. I only went one lap down. Some sort of way to set the camera up to like look down on a desk. I might like try it. Might try to draw G1 Optimus Prime head and Megatron head. Actually, I do have, I believe on my old DeviantArt, I should have some of those sketches. Those drawings still on there. I'll have to look.
Inside. Hold your line. You're clear low. Good job.
Good. That's it. Good job.
And there we go.
Really good race, Dion. Sorry about that.
Yeah, good job. Well, shit. I really wish they stopped counting incident points once the checker flag waved, because that just gave me another 4x that I did not need. one Victorian tower. I'd have to see how that looks though again. Oh, I rating went up. Good. Let me see. Are all my new page? No. Now I go to my old page. Oh, here they are. G1 Starscream. That was without a reference. That was with. Shoulders are a little too far out. That could be. These are a little not as defined, but like not bad. It's a little. His face is a little too long, not as cube. With still. I don't know why with Megatron. Just the entire. I don't know why I keep wanting to pull his face over towards the side there. And then without and with. Going off memory. Yeah, I used to do 3D modeling, quote unquote 3D modeling back many years ago. I had access to 3ds Max, not 3ds Max, Autodesk Mac, 3D Max, whatever it was. When I created the new account, I only moved over the best ones that I created. Tried to create a cell-shaded Sonic. See how that looked? I thought it turned out pretty good. Wish I did something more with the hands. Basically, I just took his T-posed hands and flipped them up. Then Goodbye Sonic Forever. It's the same size. I was inspired by, there's this one screen cap. There's this one screen of Sonic X. It's just Sonic running towards the camera. and Shadow in the background in that pose. So I just recreated that using the Station Square model and a bunch of gun robot trophies from Sonic Generations. All the models are from Generations. I blew up Shadow's size and turned all of his textures down. The only thing I didn't like is how the lighting over here turned out. Also, I think Shadow is casting shadows based on... And then Mephiles and Shadow. This is an earlier one. The way I created this, because the only model of Mephiles I think you can get hands on, at least when I created this. I don't know if you can get your hands on a new one now. But like the only way I could get my hands on a Mephiles model was to just take the Shadow Generations model, take his textures, change the colors, and then replace his eye texture with Mephiles' texture from 06. That's how I did that. If I was doing this again, and I don't have access to Autodesk anymore, but if I was doing it, I probably would have added some sort of light for the Chaos Emerald. And then this is obviously the final confrontation between Sonic and Shadow at the end of Sonic Adventure 2. I think this was like the first time I actually tried doing anything with Shadow's skates. Much later on, when I got better, I did new versions of it, but from different perspectives. One looking at Sonic from Shadow's perspective, another looking at Shadow from Sonic's perspective. Another early one, Team Dark. Yeah, no light from the Chaos Emerald, no light from Omega. I think the only real light up there is I don't know why I have this. I don't know why this is marked as safe, as unsafe, because literally all it is. It's just Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails standing there watching a hologram message from Eggman. It's literally, I don't know what's so unsafe about that. And then Shadow's death. Shadow's planned to death anyway. But he got too popular. That was a problem. And these are the Power Rangers, my fan Power Rangers that I commissioned an old friend on an old Discord to create. Oh yeah, there's also this. So Autodesk Max, it'll measure your the size of your model, but I don't know how it fully works. So it will for what it will say, it can say two models are the exact same size, but are not but it's not it's not exactly always right. Like, and that's how I get little instances like this. This is a height chart that I made a long time ago, comparing some Sonic characters. We got Sonic 3'3", classic Sonic 3'3", modern Sonic 5'1". That's my personal headcanon. Modern Sonic and classic Sonic, according to canon, are both 3'3". Obviously, that's not true because modern Sonic is like a head and a half taller than classic. Like, I created a height chart, and if you look here, T-Rex 15 to 20 feet tall, Spinosaurus 15 to 20 feet tall, and obviously I have the Spinosaurus bigger. And these are the Operation Genesis models I got my hands on. And I don't remember exactly what. I had some issue. Something about this was wrong, but I forget. I forget what I had wrong about this. There's some. Did I like comment what the issue was? Yeah. Okay. So long ago, I was on a fan game Discord to create a remake of Shadow the Hedgehog. It didn't end well. Just everything went wrong. Namely the fact that the leaders were mentally unstable. And renders an orthographic. Alright, Sonic's 5'1". Wing sail roughly 20 feet tall, leaving the site. Yeah. The T-Rex is scaled to the same size as Sue, who measures 12 feet at the hips. Sue is probably the most famous T-Rex specimen because she's the most complete. Or one of the most complete. She's 12 feet at the hips. The Spinosaurus, including the sail, is 20 feet tall, leaving the Cyclone at 20 feet 7 inches. And I must have Sue wrong. Units are off. Spinosaurus 20 feet 2 inches. According to the measure tool, the rescaled T-Rex is 15.8. Cyclone 20 feet 7 inches. I did something wrong. I don't remember what. When was the last time I updated this height chart? I'm not going to put that out there. That's dumb. A couple test things I did. Different metal Sonic tests to test their test metal Sonic reflections, metal things. They didn't turn out the best. Some aspects look better than others. Like, I like Metal Sonic's shoes on this model. I absolutely hate how shiny the middle one is. now I hate. This one is, I like how his body, I like how his body looks, but I don't like the color. Apparently the ray trace one, I believe, is the one further out, is the one I went with. I think, I don't know. Oh, I didn't really like it. Some eye renders using Jet a Hawk. Testing out how to render eye stuff. His eyes are reflective. Holding up fingers because I was asking the Discord how things look. Oh boy, another best viewers on. Possible ban evader. No, we're gonna ban you. Give you. Probably hop into here. Had that new version. There we go. He's ready to read some comics. We finished 257. I don't even know. No, we didn't even start 257. I also believe we also started doing Sonic Universe. Bookmark it. Did we finish? No, we didn't even start 57. Sonic Universe 57. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish Pirate Plunder Panic, and then we'll go back to the main series. Bean and Bark, what are they doing here? I'll explain later. We must break this cage. And quickly. Too high. The last Soul Emerald was just stolen by a lunatic duck from a murderous pirate who demands I help him conquer the world. Conquer the world or die. I'm trapped in a cage and my friends and I are about to be crushed by a giant robot squid. It's been a very tiring day. Come on, Creighton, let's lob in. Grab that rock and show those deals what for. Come again? I need that Soul Emerald to power me egg of war. No one takes what I cook and lives to tell the tale.
0.89.
Yari, new gold plating for the vault who brings me the emerald. Get him! Yo ho ho! Arr! You'll never get the shiny back, Captain Kettle. It's mine. Bean and Bark, otherworldly opportunists. Mine? Thanks for doing the legwork, Bird Brain. This'll make Captain Whisker's day. Johnny, speedy swashbuckler. Great, another pirate stole the emerald. He'll not escape. I'm ready, Amy. Break the bars. Well, that was a beaut, Blaze. You taught that anchor a lesson. We must stop Johnny before he gets the emerald to Captain Whisker. Is he another mean pirate? Is he another mean pirate? Too rot he is. Captain Whisker, Captain Metal, like two rotten peas in a pod. Nay, I've come too far for me plans to go astray now. You not be going astray either, princess. Pirate bad. Pest, be gone. Soon I'll wipe your kind off the face of the island. Cool. Beg your pardon, Captain, but those two mutineers blew a hole in the wall and ran off. Hoi! Find them. Kill them. Aye, aye, Captain. Buckle, swash, ready the submarine. Or she's still a dry dock, Captain. Aye, old rusty-faced Pete is still scrapping the barnacles off her hull. You have 5 minutes to get that sub in the water while I prepare for battle, or I'll cut you out your hard drive. Happy? Aye, aye, sir. And Mr. Buckle? Aye, aye, Captain. He's gonna say it. Release the Kraken. Can't catch me, kitty, not with all that baggage to carry. So, the dolphins and these sprockets helped you find me. It's a comfort to know there are still some kind hearts in this world. Still a bleeding mess of pirates, though. Why are there so many pirates? Most of this planet is ocean, lawless and wild. When I have the soul emeralds, I will send you and Cream home. Then I'll use the emerald's power to end all of this hideous piracy. Well, that won't happen if Johnny outruns us. Cream is tiring out. Set me down and go on without us. No, I'll leave you alone on this island. No way I'll leave you alone on this island. We must find a way to pursue Johnny to Whisker's ship. There's a way right down below. There's the pirate barky that sunk me ship. What? Pirate barky that sunk? Okay, that must be Australian slang. Marine, be careful. This is Bonza. I say she might be mine by rights. A ship for a ship. Please come away from there. I don't much like this high cliff. You scared of heights, Blaze? I'm not scared. They just make me uneasy. I get scared of the dark sometimes, Miss Blaze. I don't suppose you need a nightlight, though, do you? I am not afraid. Let's go get that ship and track down Whisker. Did I say something wrong? No. All right, pirates, surrender now. This ship belongs to the great Captain Marine. His scalawags look alive and set sail. Or should we take orders from you? That's well, matey. Aye, now up to it. Aye, aye, yar. Out at sea. Good day to you, Captain. I think you'll be interested in the plunder I came across today. Minnie and Mum smart mouth sidekicks. Yar, it'd be a soul emerald. Wow, Johnny did something right for a change. Captain Whisker, bumbling buccaneer. Quite you. Where came ye by this, me lad? Snatch you right out from under the noses of Blaze the Cat and your favorite new rival, Captain Metal. Aye, that sticks in their gullets, I'll reckon them both soon enough. Too bad you can't keep that emerald. Yep, gotta hand it over to the boss. Don't remind me. I'll be under Nega's thumb for now, but he'll get his comeuppance along with the rest. Uh-huh, we've heard that before. Insolent curs! I'll have you hide off your for mocking me, you captain. Everyone else does it. If everyone else walked the plank, would you as well? Whelps! Sail ho! It's Captain Metal's ship, but it looks like Blaze and that raccoon have taken command. Johnny, me lad, feet to quarters. Let's send them to meet old home. Should we not come about and to win for a better position in battle? Oi, you worry about setting things on fire and let the captain, that's me, navigate this vessel. I meant no offense. No worries, mate. All hands about ship. Starboard tack into the wind. Loose topsails and... Loose topsails? I prefer to run a tight ship. Watch these two, they're trouble. What are you doing aboard ship? Your ship? My associate Bark and I came upon here at anchor, and by laws both ancient and immutable. We are the finders, we are now the keepers. The shiny loot in the hold below is the only thing that can assuage my heartbreak over losing the shining. Alas for my beauty, lost, nay, ripped from my bosom upon the kindling of our love. Torn from my embrace by a fiend from the pit, I shall find ye. I will captain this vessel to the ends of the air, whatever this planet is called, if I must. O brightest of baubles, O glossiest of gems, thou shalt be mine once more. You stalkers, I'm the captain of this party. Captain, hello. Who wants to be double captain anyway? Amy, please keep these two in line. We should keep them close by so I can send them home with you as well. You sure you don't want to keep them? On the port, gun crews, prepare to fire. Load the cannons, me hearties. Ready? Aim! The Kraken. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Fire! This squid is tough. I know they make for terrible sushi, so chewy. Let go! I don't want to die! You'll not abandon your post, coward. Keep firing. Nothing seems to harm this beast. Oh my. Oh, Mr. Bean, I know you can make bombs appear and you're good at blowing things up. Please help us stop this monster. I could. That's wonderful. If I get to be the captain. Fine, you're captain. Now throw some bombs at this thing. Oi! Fear not, gallant crew. With this behemoth bomb, your courageous captain will level at the Leviathan and save you all. Shiver me girders, the emerald! No. Captain Metal! Thank ye for delivering the soul emerald to me, Whisker. Mayhap ye ought to be my cabin boy. Upstart scallywag, I'll have your gasket for garters. I offered you mercy once. I won't make that mistake again. This ends now, you filth. A surly lot ye are. There's no need for ye to be all crabby. Ye can leave that to me. Oh dear. He's gotten some upgrades. Down the hatches. It looks to be mighty rough weather for our heroes. Can Blaze and her friends defeat the crusty Captain Metal and save our crumbling world? Will Amy and the others ever get home to our salty sea tail ends in Sonic Universe 58? Ahoy! Pirate Plunder Panic Part 4. Enter Burning Blaze. My quest to gather the Soul Emeralds has been long and difficult. I've had many trials and found all but the 7th and final emerald. It is in the clutches of a barbarous pirate, robot pirate, Captain Metal. My friends and I now face both he and Captain Whisker together. Fire! Oh, Miss Blaze, be careful. Your piracy ends now, Captain Metal. Is your end would be at hand, Princess. The bitter end. I will have that emerald. This world will fall apart if all 7 are not reunited. Sadly, I be needing it to power me flying fortress, so I'll be hanging onto it for now. Look at the storm around us. The world is crumbling. Soon you'll have nothing to plunder. You're forgetting, Princess. The Ega War can take me to other worlds. So this world be welcome to Roth. But before I can set sail, I need your other 6 emeralds. I'll be getting them out of you, one way or another. I'm back and I've brought company. You're part of this crew now too, Bean and Bart. Help propel these borders. Dude, that crab pirate's heart thing is making off a blaze. Dream, you Davy go chase down Captain Metal. He not blaze and flew off towards that egg ship Doohickey. We'll save her, won't we, Miss Amy? Marine, can you handle all these pirates with just Bean and Bart? No worries, mate. Take some pirate booty for us. Too right. Bart, you keep Whisker busy. You lot force these pirates back to their own ship. Bean, you keep Captain Metal's cronies busy while we mop up these mongrels. Have at 'em, men. Let's show these tin-plated pirates not to mess with the great Captain Marine. Meanwhile, aboard the Ega War. Wake up, lassie. Oh, Metal. Captain Metal, if you please. Captain, Puck, you're a monster, and neither you nor this abomination belong in my world. Maybe so, but here I be, and the emerald be given power to this abomination as we speak. At last me fortress be taken to the skies. Now I have the power to rain death and destruction wherever and on whomever I see. Captain, I don't like the look of that thing. Neither do I, me lad. I think it'd be time to haul our wind for some other port of call. Back to ship, mateys. Oh, that's right. Flee from the mighty Captain Marine, you scurvy cowards. Let's give the great Captain Marine a parting shot, shall we? Well, I'll be stuffed. This is the 2nd ship I've lost this week. Shiny robot, shiny, shiny robots. Okay, let's go bye-bye. And this, mate, abandon the ship. It'll be a long, wet walk back to the pirate island. Worth it to get away from that loon. Looks like our pirates jumped ship for Whisker's crew. Your mate there scored us that sweet little sub, though. No, we're not sunk yet. I hope Blaze and the girls can stay the same. Our Captain Whisker has turned his tail and run. His usual tactic. No matter. After I pull the power of the soul emeralds out of ye, there'll be nowhere to run. Your world will collapse, and I'll be off in my Ega War to find new worlds to plunder. Why, you monster? Why? Because he's a big meanie. Stop hurting Miss Blaze, you bad pirate. Another stowaway, Blaze. Your friends have such bad manners. Yeah, we're always dropping in uninvited. Of course, holding people captive is hardly the polite thing to do either. I think you need a timeout, mister. Are you? Wench, when I get a hold of ye. Hands and claws to yourself, ugly. Please, we'll go for the emerald. We'll handle this creep. Miss Amy, look out! Thanks, Blaze. Now get that emerald. She'll get that emerald next time. After this
Pit lane
race.
speed limit is 60 miles per hour. Got some traffic on this exit. Watch your mirrors.
Might be doing more voice acting on these iRacing streams than on Crosscode. That was quick. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna qualify. Read a couple more pages. No, that emerald be mine. I'll peel the flesh off your bones for ruining my plans. No, no! Yes, Captain Metal, it's over. You might want to move, girls. I'm about to turn up the heat. Nay! 'Tisn't over yet. Me Ega War be powered up. I can still plunder. I can still fight. I can burn, Captain Metal. You can burn. Oh, ow. You don't mess around, do you, Blaze? Nor do I,
Tracks
little
warming up. It's
wench.
now 90
Captain Metal,
Fahrenheit.
how? See a ghost? Ghost in the machine, one might say. You see, I downloaded me programming wirelessly into the Egg of War before the princess burned me to cinders. I don't need a body to fight ye, Blaze. Now I am the Egg of War. You're trapped. I'll rip the soul emeralds from ye, destroy your world, move on to others and destroy them as well. There's no escape. Prepare to enough of that. You three hurry to safety. I'm about to fry this Egg of War. Go for it, Blaze. Warning, internal temperature increasing to dangerous levels. Shut up, computer, I know. Warning, catastrophic system failure imminent. Blaze, stop this. I will not be defeated. Burning fire boost. Curse you, Blaze. You cannot win.
The leader's
You
just run
cannot
out.
beat me.
56.00.
I think she just did. Here, Wool Ritz, not a twist and twirl. Way to go, Blaze. Sonic couldn't have done it any better. You look pretty when you're on fire,
The
Miss
leader is
Blaze.
just done out. 55.68.
Thank you, my friends. The Soul Emeralds are in unison, and this world is stable and safe once more, and it wouldn't have happened without your help. I
The
need...
leader's just done out. 55.66.
It's all right, Park. I don't approve of your mercenary ways, but it's clear that you had a part to play in bringing the emeralds back together. My memories of your world are vague and fuzzy, but I know that when we last met, a connection was made to the Soul Emerald that I was hunting down. The emeralds will have a will of their own. Somehow they knew that I would need your help to defeat Captain Metal. That is why you were summoned to this world. My quest is at an end. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. We're so happy for you, Miss Blaze. Now that it's through, you should take a holiday. You deserve it. That sounds nice, but I must keep the emeralds safe. There's still much evil in my world to defend against. Huh, old Blaze wouldn't chuck a sickie if a life depended on it. No rest for the weary. No, indeed. And I suspect you have work waiting for you at home, my friends. I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling home is never going to be the same again. He does, yeah. If only we ever actually got to see that kingdom. How will we get back? The Soul Emeralds brought you here in their darkest hour. Now that they are united once more, they have the power to send you home. Good luck to you, Blaze. We'll miss you. Goodbye, my friends, until we meet again. Love in any old time. Say good day to Sonic and Tails for me. Oh, what's the matter, Marine? I miss him already. something has survived.
All right, guys, let's keep it clean, pretty please.
I don't think we'll ever see. I don't think we'll be seeing Mobius, Sonic's planet. I don't think we'll see Sonic's planet seriously. Do you know? Have you seen Sonic 3, or at least do you know about the post-credits scene? Before I say anything else,
Half the people didn't even qualify. What do you think is happening?
That's really scary, honestly.
I mean, I didn't qualify because I don't want to get caught in the middle of the pack during a wreck.
Well, I got back in.
Completely fair.
You willing to hear? All right. Well,
I got stuck making monitor adjustments, so.
The post-credits scene of Sonic 3. Hello. The post-credits scene of Sonic 3. We see Amy and Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic and Amy appear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay. We see Metal Sonic and Amy. So Sonic 4 is going to be adapting elements of Sonic CD at the very least. So whether that means Little Planet will appear or we're just going to travel to Earth's future and Earth's past, I don't know, but we probably will be seeing
Car number 7.
We will probably still be some adaptation of Sonic. It will be adapting Sonic CD to some degree. A lot of people are theorizing that Silver might show up because time travel.
Stay behind number 4.
But I don't think.
Hong Kong, baby.
Hey, catch up to number 4. Pace car speed is 58 miles per hour.
I don't think we'll be seeing Blaze in the movies soon. He might appear one day, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I genuinely think that Silver is going to appear before Blaze does.
Where are you going, Hotshot?
He fell asleep at the start, and then he went too fast to catch up and spun off.
I appreciate that I didn't get rear-ended for that one.
I did.
Oh, man.
I did not know these things spun out that bad. I'm dying, Alex. That was funny.
And again, we don't know if Silver is going to appear. A lot of people are theorizing, and it would make sense for Silver to appear in a Sonic CD
let me have
adaptation.
My God.
Just don't hit me. Don't hit me, please.
Because it deals with time travel. Because, yeah, introducing
we got so
those
far to
three would be a lot.
Guys, I'm like a
they've only introduced one. Because they introduced Sonic and Tails. I mean, Tails and Knuckles in 2. And then they only get, and then Gerald and Shadow in 3. Shadow's obviously the only one that from 3 that's going to be sticking around.
Clear outside.
Because yes, they do the fake Shadow death. Of course they do. I was fully expecting that. They don't do it the same as in Adventure 2, but yes, they do pull a fake Shadow death.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Clear high. Keep it up. Car outside. 3 wide. Stay low. Car up high. Outside clear. Outside.
Glenn, car number 12 is now leading.
They're still there. Clear high.
Yeah, 3 wide on the first lap's a real good idea. Holy shit. I ain't listening. I'm not scared.
B10.
There. Outside.
I mean, yeah, you can say it's a great
Still
idea,
there.
but
Hold your
not
line.
when you do it too.
Hold it. Clear high. Keep it up. Outside.
Put you in the fence.
They're still there. Still there.
I'm gonna NASCAR watch.
Hold your line.
Pull that bullshit.
Still there. Hold on.
Oh, cool it, man. There's no need
Still
for
there.
that.
Stay with them. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Holy cow, I got into him. That was a 4X. That's crazy.
I love open wheel. Yeah, you're not supposed to hit in this series, man. But I don't know what you're
Close
doing.
side. Still
Race
there.
clean.
Holy
Still
shit,
there.
he swapped. I've never
Hold your
ridden
line.
these before.
Clear low.
Is anybody else seeing this?
I don't know what you're talking about, my man. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Shit,
Wheel
there's the
damage,
meatball.
what?
We've got to bring it in.
He
The
bumped
next
me
car
so he could take my
is
spot.
John's. Car number 5.
Fucking
Gapta
hell.
Jones.
Shit, you're doing acre outside
Car down
that
low.
pistol right now.
Car number 8 is now
Hey.
leading.
Shit, he
Moving.
Hold your line.
Defense is moving. What a
Clear
race.
inside.
What
Car
a race.
high.
That
They're still there.
yellow car was fucking doing the whole time, bro.
Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Still
Why
there.
can I
Hold your
catch
line.
it every single corner? I wish it was like
Hold
a little
it.
bit less
Outside clear.
drag. It's kind of boring because you just like drive around every 2 seconds and then get drove
Speed
around.
is 60 miles per hour.
But don't get mad because that shitter didn't break.
Box in 1300 feet.
I really did. The car is fine.
300 feet.
All right, 6 car, push me. Come on, bump draft.
100 feet.
I don't know how to do that, bro. I don't want to fuck you up.
Bro, you ain't gonna mess
And
me
this-
up. I'm a professional.
8X. Dumbass.
I'm gonna touch you, Chevy.
Exit's clear. Stay below the line.
Come on, Jason. Oh no, Jason, I messed up. Oh my God. Oh,
Glenn, car 12 is now
we're 3
leading.
wide. Don't do it again, Jason.
That's gonna be
That was only, that was the dog.
black flag.
Oh, wow, big Bob. The 6 car going deep. Oh, Jason. Woo. Oh,
They got a talkative bunch tonight.
getting a little squirrely then. Oh, touch the grass. Bye-bye, 6 car. Oh, what a run. What a run, Jason.
Inside. Hold your line.
Oh, he's doing the wiggle move. The wiggle.
Still there.
Bro's
Still
fast.
there.
All right,
Clear
ready for this?
inside.
Ready for
Car
this?
low.
Side job. Side
Still
job.
there.
Side job.
Still there. Stay
He
with
got
them.
it.
Still there. Hold on. Inside clear.
Sorry, I was looking up at my other monitor, turning up my radio. Let's go, Jason. Come on. I'm getting to the bumper. We're pushing. Bump draft.
Hell yeah.
Inside. Watch it.
I only get the bump draft too, though.
Still there.
Hoyer, car number 8 is now leading.
Still there. Stay with them.
All right,
Still
I'm
there.
gonna hit the brakes. You go by.
You're clear low. Good job.
I don't think we should bump in the corners. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Don't bump me in the corner.
Gee, you think?
Triple bump.
All right,
Anderson
Jason, spread
behind
them
is
cheeks.
pitting.
Bump and bump.
Holy
7.
shit!
Gap 2, the 8 behind is increasing. It's now
Look,
10
Mom, I'm
seconds.
doing it! I gotta say, Jason, that's pretty quick. Let me do it again here real quick.
The
Yeah, that was
Dev
actually really fast.
06. I mean, I'd like to see the 06 story get
There's
another
4 of us
crack,
stepping on this.
but
Well, thanks to number 8, I'm stuck in the back of the line.
that has
Alex,
some
it's
baggage.
not my
That's
call.
got some baggage.
Little bitty,
That's got a lot of baggage.
You're just not up here drafting like the cool kid.
Yeah, you know, I have a right to be mad when you're reactively blocking. I'd read up on the sporting code.
I'm actively blogging. Or vlogging. Sorry, let's just go back to 2014. And I'm still faster than you.
Yeah, holy Alex, what a nerd.
You gonna make the corner if I do that again?
Honestly, shut the fuck up about the sporting code.
Yeah, you tell him, David.
Dude, I thought he was talking to me, and then he said the sporting code. This guy's my new favorite person I've ever met.
You know, what?
You know, guys.
That lap was a 55.92.
That's the guy who's actively breaking the rules of the service by reactively blocking people and causing incidents.
Car number 6 is now in the lead.
Hey, at least I don't blow engines in this game like you do in real life.
Holy shit, he knows who I am.
1 lap down.
God, even bigger of a pussy.
You're just as bad a driver here as you are in real life, though, so it's okay. At least you're holding standards.
Hey, Alex, you're aware that no one knows who you are, right?
Bro, you know how we spell you? F-A-N, a fan. I've never heard of you.
Oh, I'm glad you don't know who I am, and I don't really care.
That's halfway. You're good on fuel.
Alex, you sound like one of those dudes that goes on the Facebook group and keeps talking about should I protest, should I protest.
Who's talking about should they protest?
Clear up high.
Get there, Jason, close the door.
I don't like that purple car. I really don't like
We
it.
got the run, come on.
It worries me.
Oh shit, keep her. Oh yeah, let's go, Jason.
Oh my god.
Dude, the fact that there's a fan in here, and he happens to be the one talking the most shit, is the best shit I've seen all day.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, Jason, he has the run. We gotta go. Big push.
I like these cars.
You want to mail him an autograph card?
They
or
feel
should
they are a dream to control.
No, it's just like NASCAR. You don't leave me
I can
hanging.
do it
I won't leave you hanging.
one
Holy shit.
hand.
That was a big push. Center of the corner. I got a little out of whack. It's hard to drive and hold down the button at the same time. Alright, Jason, we got the run here. We're going to close the door and get together, and then we got to run good lines. Bet you've never drafted in an Indy car before.
Hold your
That's what
line.
happens when Big Chev gets in your race.
Hold it. They're still there.
P7.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Bottom clear.
What are the chances of running into a dirt fan on an asphalt oval race is the better question. I should be a no-name.
there, inside.
What do you want?
Still there, hold your line.
Chevy, respectfully, am I supposed
Still
to know
there.
who you are? Because you sound famous now.
Hold your line.
No, you should definitely not
Hold
know
it.
who I
Clear
mean.
down low.
I think it's funny he does, though.
No, I don't. My friends are watching and they're like, oh, that guy sucks. He blows engines all the time is what I've been told.
Go look up Big Chev on TikTok. That's why he knows me. I'm not even famous. It's just funny.
Alex, you sound like you blow a lot more than engines over here, bud.
Bro, Alex blows everything he finds, dude. The sporting code, iRacing officials, he'll blow anybody.
I don't care who you are. He just said, oh, I know that guy from Midgets. All he does is blow engines. That's all I heard.
Still there, hold on.
Your comeback was
Hold your line.
sporting
Clear low.
conduct.
What is this
It
man
wasn't. I was
doing?
telling him that he was breaking it.
You're being real consistent here. Great
Bro,
job.
nobody cares about breaking the sporting conduct. We've drafted down the entire track for 3 laps in a row bump drafting.
There's nothing wrong with that. The only thing that's wrong with it is reactively blogging, man. That's it. I'm just letting you know, somebody at some point will protest you.
Hold your line. Inside clear.
Dude, finally, I can win my
really?
10 grand for iRacing Pro Series. Connor New mirror drove me in a Pro Series race at Leathal that I would have won if he didn't
give me another
mirror drive me.
Still there.
Really?
You know what? I'll pull the sporting
Clear
code.
down low.
I'll tell him Alex Armstrong sent me. I know you've been on their dick all week.
Car
Shit.
bottom.
Alex, I know you have the sporting code up on one of your
Still
other
there.
screens. Just for research purposes, what page is that
Still
on
there.
exactly? I
Still
ain't got
there,
no
stay
clue,
with them.
man.
2 to go. Clear low.
Guys, it's actually a tattoo on his arm.
You guys
All right, let's go,
are 3
JC. Come
laps
on.
behind.
Let's get there.
Absolute dipshit.
He actually reads it as a bedtime story every night, guys.
I can't stand hearing about the fucking sporting code and all this nonsense. Fucking protest this dick.
Let's go, Jason. Come on. Come on. We can't let him get here. I'm locking in the last corners.
We're crashing there.
Right flag, last lap.
You intentionally fucking wrecked me?
0.50.
You're a fucking loser.
Hey, Chevy, you beautiful, beautiful boy.
You gotta give me just a
Inside.
Did you guys dump someone else?
Still there, stay with them. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Alright, silence tells me everything I need to know.
Inside. Still there, hold your line. Hold your line.
I
They're
don't know
still
what this
there.
guy's trying to do.
Bottom clear.
He's not going to pass me.
Car down low.
Or he's not going to finish ahead of me.
Hold it. Hold your line.
Dude, back off. Back the fuck off.
Clear inside.
That's the end of the session.
I did not like that guy.
Michael, I'm gonna put one on your.
Okay. Where blazes the princess and silver appears. Ava blazes the princess. I don't know. Also, welcome Lambo truck. I don't know because he's an idiot. That's why. He was a lap down. He wasn't going to pass, but I don't know. He's an idiot. That's the only explanation I got. He's an idiot, and killed my eye. That. Yeah. I got that feeling too. So, adapting Sonic 06. Well, so just the whole idea. Anything that comes from 06 has that baggage already. And I mean, almost anything would be better than 06. Just hell, if it was the same if Sonic 5 is an adaptation of 06, and it's on the same quality as Sonic Movie 1, that's automatically better than 06. But like, okay, so here's what we would need to make the Sonic 06 story like work. We already have Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, so we have those three. We're getting Amy confirmed in Sonic 4. We have Shadow. We haven't introduced Rouge or Omega. Omega we don't necessarily need. Rouge we kind of do need Rouge for Shadow's stuff. You need to introduce Silver and then Blaze. Blaze you don't necessarily need, depending on how you adapt it, because what was Blaze's purpose in the original 06 story? She was Silver's only friend from Silver's time, so the future. She was Silver's only friend, and she was and I'm guessing she was supposed to be his anchor. Now the writing didn't always support that the best. Didn't always work in that favor, but narratively she was kind of, I guess, supposed to be his anchor. And maybe possibly even the angel on his shoulder to Mephilus's devil, which you would also need to introduce Mephiles and Iblis, and by extension Solaris. That you would need to introduce those characters in order to make the 06 story work. You don't necessarily need Elise, and you also don't need to have Iblis sealed inside a person. You could have Iblis sealed inside a thing, much like how Mephiles was sealed inside a thing. And Blaze, it's like, so she was introduced in two ways. Her first introduction was Sonic Rush, and that's where she was the princess of the soul kingdom, the soul dimension of the soul kingdom, guardian of the soul emeralds, etc., etc. She has her own version of Eggman Nega, and that was her thing. And then she was reintroduced again in Sonic 06, not as being from the soul dimension or princess or guardian of the soul emeralds, but as Silver's friend in the future. Now 06 is not canon, but before it was officially like decanonized, a lot of people headcanoned or theorized that Blaze going to the future was like a detour between her going between Rush and Rush Adventure. When she was sent home at the end of Rush, she somehow ended up in Sonic's dimension's future, the Chaos Dimension. A lot of people call it. Ended up in the Chaos Dimension's future. And then at the end of 06, when Sonic and Elise blew out the flame of Solaris, it just put everything back to how it should be. And so Blaze ended up back in the Soul Dimension and all that good stuff. And you could, so you could explain now, and at the end of Silver's story, they sealed Iblis. The only way to like truly defeat Iblis was to seal him in something. And Blaze was the one who Blaze sacrificed herself to seal Iblis inside her and she died because of it, or well, she faded away, something. It's not really exactly clear what happened to her. She doesn't appear in End of the World, I don't believe. She doesn't, so the last story, she doesn't appear in the last story, I don't believe. So either she died or she went back to the Soul Dimension. Who I don't really know. It is a mess. 06 is a mess, and I don't really know how they would do it in the movie universe. I mean, it's confirmed that Sonic and the Mobians are all aliens. It is outright confirmed that's what they are. So Blaze, if she's from this dimension, she would be, regardless, she'd probably be considered an alien. I don't know. We're at a point where I really honestly don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm not. The movie universe is both so similar. It's similar enough to the games where I feel comfortable giving educated guesses as to what the next movie is going to have. But it's also so different where I'm like, I don't even want to think about what Sonic 5 or 6 or how they might adapt this Sonic game into the movies. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even know how they're going to pull off. I don't know how they're going to bring back Eggman this time. But let's get back to more Sonic. Miss Blaze did it. We're home. We are? Things seem a little off to me. Different somehow. I think we need to find Sonic. So our tail ends here. Blaze's world has been saved for now, but something strange has happened in Sonic's world. Follow our heroes in a new adventure in Sonic the Hedgehog 256. Next issue, Shadowfall. In stores 12, 18, 13. All right, 257. Station Square, South America. I had when I was rewriting SA1 through 06, I changed it so that Station Square was in South America. Because the train was connected to Mystic Ruins, and the Mystic Ruins were based off of Mayan and Incan and Aztec ruins. So I changed Station Square's location to generic America to South America. Brazil, whatever country the Incan and Mayan areas are. I don't know if that was before or after I read the reboot. And I don't remember where Station Square was in the original continuity. Station Square, South America, shattered world crisis, first hours. This poor city has already seen more than its fair share of disasters. The people still haven't fully recovered from Perfect Chaos's attack. Now it looks like they're sitting right on a fault line. Really? They still haven't fully recovered? It's been a couple years, I would assume. Damage control. Oh, boy. I have to go full screen to read this. Freedom Fighters, we're going to rescue them. Team Freedom, your squad will get the... Wait, hold on. Did we read? $256. I don't think we read 256. Did we finish 255? No, we didn't finish 255. We skipped that. Skipped ahead by accident. All right. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's moving Station Square, obviously. Now we'll just start here. Brody said you were looking into a shield generator for the Sky Patrol, right? Right. The Egg Army here has been developing a replacement for the Death Egg. This base is primarily for R&D stuff. Wait, so these guys are geeks first, soldiers second? Man, I feel even worse for running over them and your poor boss. Don't feel bad. So bad, hon. They were trying to shoot you. They just finished the generator today, and I was working on a way to nab it before it gets shipped off. But now that y'all here, everything's gonna be locked down tight, and your usual plan of run fast, hit hard ain't gonna get us in. What if I ran really fast and hit it really hard? Cut it out. This is serious. He's right. The Egg Army ain't gonna wait outside forever. Let me sync up with Nicole and we'll come up with a plan. Yeah, we'll start here. Meanwhile, Egg Army Base Artica. Let's see here. Egg Boss, Tundra? Yes, sire. Running the Egg Army of the Artica continent? Correct again, sire. Is this a test? That depends. Do you have my transport to the Death Egg ready as I requested? Ready and waiting, sire. Then yes, this was a test, and you just passed. The autopilot is set for where the Death Egg is docked. I've sent patrols as regularly as possible, but the weather has been beastly lately. Yes, whatever. Now you've done well. Now get back to work. Yes, sire. So close to home. Glorious deadly home. You seem awful familiar with that egg boss, sir. Yeah, especially for someone from a different timeline. A timeline to which we're adjusting, whether we want to or not. I suspect that before long, this new reality, my new history, will take permanent hold. Yump and yimmity, that the going to happen to us too? You are at the epicenter of the reality shift with me, so I'd assume so. Your programming may be rewiring itself as we speak. I wonder if my new life will have been as glamorous as the old one. So that's why you've been pushing so hard to get home. Figuring out these dual memories must be tough. Please, my brilliant mind can handle it fine. No, what concerns me are the readings I glimpsed in Africa. I may already be too late. Back in Metropolis soon. What are you doing? Sir, you're okay. We're about to open the door and forget the command room. We're locked down. Get the hedgehog. He's already outside and heading for the research vault. You heard the foreman. Forget the door. Move it. See? Run fast is always part of the plan. I ain't running. I'm flying. Same difference. I just look at Bunny's new design, and I don't like it. I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but I just don't like it. Thanks, Sugar Hog. As for the
Leader is just done a 55.83.
I think I can find a use for it. Is this a door? Yup. And see how I said we couldn't just bust our way in? I spin dash bigger. Oh, you have not? Halt! You are complete. Shut up. You are completely surrounded. Surrender now and beg for mercy from the Eggman Empire. Goodness, when you put it that way, I guess we have no choice. We're in position, Sugar. Sir, the vault doors are closed. No, sir, they're opening. You sure? Check again. Hang on, guys. I'll open the ceiling access for you and your escape, and we'll... Tails? Bunny? What in the tarnation is going on? Oh, that was Bunny saying that. It's another earthquake. I can't... Just go on. We'll meet you at the tornado. Emergency. Emergency. All egg soldiers to secure shelters. Emergent. I'm a maglock to the generator. Great, but we're sealed in here. We couldn't bust in, so I don't think we can... Never mind. Looks like these quakes are useful for a change. Got it? That was a horrible line reading. Never mind. Looks like these quakes are useful for a change. Got it. This is all disturbingly familiar. What was that? I said, this is like the quakes in Wood Zone. Chuck thought Eggman was behind it, but Eggman? I don't think so. Recently, there's been a lot of reports coming in from other Egg Army bases about stuff like this. He wouldn't be crazy enough to endanger his own bases, would he? If he can't have the universe my way, then you won't have it at all! Oh, what am I saying? Of course he's that crazy. Let's just get back to the Sky Patrol and install this doohickey. That sounds fine to me, Sugar Hog. Attention! All personnel begin cleanup procedures. Much later, aboard the Sky Patrol. Sugartron, I thought you were headed to Spagonia. Oui, I escorted Chuck and returned here to the suite. I need to see you again. You were almost romantic until that yawn. I was having a rough flight. Mine was rougher. Now then, we're here, all safe and sound. What were y'all whispering about back in Metropolis Zone? It's a long story, and there's no easier way to prepare anyone to see. This is also the reason I'm coming here. I should look at where the bubbles are coming from before I start reading. This is also the reason I am coming here quickly. I should be helping her through this. You're absolutely right. Here. I'll get the generator to rotor. Technical, mon ami. Mi amor, mon amour. Know that I am here. All right, this better explain why y'all acting so weird. Yes, it does. Remember your past life, your better life, your better design. Well, your better life except for that part. That part wasn't so good. At least emotionally. It was good for the story, but it sucked to go through. How about you, Nicole? Any better? Much better. All I need now is my database to be unscrambled. I just wish it didn't come at the cost of my friend's mental well-being. It's rough, but we've got each other. We'll get through it. It may be a moot point in the end. I barely have any energies left over from the Genesis wave. It may come down to restoring either Sally or Amy. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. First, we need to get them back here. So see if you can get in touch with Sal. And no more gloom and doom, you hear me? I'll do what I can. And with us all together, we should be able to find Amy, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. We'll find you. Fresh clothes, a good night's sleep, my flying mechanical egg of doom about to come back online. It almost brings a tear to my eye. What's the good news, my loyal lackey? None. I do have bad news in stock if you're interested. What? Oh. Metropolis Zone reports massive damage due to an earthquake, and the shield generator you commissioned was stolen by the freedom fighters. Anything else? Yes, boss. It seems an escape pod launched a few hours before we arrived. Security managed to catch this image. She needs a robot no more. And before you can do anything interesting with her. Crack that pod. Send Metal Sonic. Sonic doesn't get to see her again. Alive. Yeah, one thing about Archie Eggman, and I think this applies also to post-reboot Archie Eggman. While it is implied that Game Eggman is willing to kill, Archie Eggman is much more willing to outright say it. Outright willing to say it and go to the lengths. Sally's on the run, but will she survive long enough to be reunited with Sonic? When will Amy Rose return? And what's going on with the planet? All this comes to an explosive conclusion next time. Well, that's neat. Countdown to Chaos, the conclusion. Here we pick up at the end of a Sonic Universe 58. Miss Blaze did it. We're home. We sure are. I bet Sonic missed me. He better have missed me. Oh, goodness. I bet Mother is worried sick. Don't worry, Cream. We're back. We're safe, and we'll tell her all about our adventures over tea like always. Ooh, will there be crumpets, tea biscuits, scones? Oh, dear. Fine, no scones then. Sheesh! Oh, well, hello there. Countdown to Chaos finale! The Princess and the Hammer. Come on, come on. Sally! Amy! Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think my distress signal got out. Metal Sonic's right on my tail. Although, no offense, I wish you'd brought more backup considering robot or hedgehog, I can handle any Sonic. Mr. Bean, Mr. Bark, we could really use your help right now. You sure could. How much money you got on you? None, but... Sorry, kiddo. Only one pro bono adventure per visit. And I think we're wanted criminals here. Doodles! But... You're so mean. Amy currently only has the memories of the new reality. All the characters only have memories of the new reality. Because they have to touch Nicole to get the memories of the old reality. Jeez, no! Metal Sonic bitch slapped the chow. What happened was during the reset, the reboot reset, Amy and Cheese and Bean and Bark, instead of being sent to the new version of their dimension, she got sent to the Soul Dimension, and then they went on Pirate Plunder Panic, and then they came back. And yeah, she does have an inkling. Yeah, she does have an inkling that something's wrong, but it's not like
Mitchell 55.77.
It's not like she actually remembers anything. Amy, where is everybody? Were you guarding the Sky Patrol when you got my message? I was guarding it, but then Cream and I were summoned to Blaze's world. We just got back. I don't know anything about a message. And it sounds like, from the point of view of this new reality, Amy was doing the guarding of this, was on Sky Patrol or whatever, guarding it, and then got summoned to Pirate Plunder Panic. But at the same time, Amy also came from the reboot reset. It's same Amy, but in two circumstances that got pulled together into one, if that makes sense. Then it's just us? Yeah, but we've handled some tough badniks in our time. I think this one is worse than tough. Yeah, but I already gloated about handling him. I've got to back it up now. We can't let him control the fight. Push the offensive. Jeez, now! First shield, joint matrix. Get back, Your Highness. We'll handle this. No, focus on getting the citizens to safe. Oh. We failed you. That gives Sonic a run for his money. Be happy you're alive. So, you said something about a distress signal? I sent one to the Sky Patrol once I knew Metal Sonic was after me. If we knew we were getting backup, it'd be here by... And here he comes. Hey, ladies. Somebody call for a hero. Oh, so now you show up. As usual, your timing is perfect and maddening. Sonic the Hedgehog, he does this sort of thing all the time. Thanks for softening him up for me. Come on, Clanky, let's race. That's it?
We
do all the work and he steals all the glory?
It's now 86
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
but he got Metal Sonic out of the city. Safety of the people first. Glory second. You're right, as usual. You having trouble keeping pace? Did those meanies play too rough with you? Danger is nominal. I am still faster. Maybe. Maybe not. Not today. I don't really care. I'm just the distraction while Tails gets a missile lock. I will surpass you. You keep saying that. Roll on back to Eggman. I've got bigger things to handle today than you. Tails, you read me? Yep. Is he down? For now. Let's hurry back to the city and check on everybody. And get them to the hospital. Ah! Whoa, what's gotten into you? You look good, Sal. I missed him. And I was worried about you. Where did you disappear to? Oh, well, we were. Blaze says hi. So I believe, at the reboot, at the time of the reboot, Sonic and Sally were dating. They were like very much, they were very much in love, and he got roboticized, and Sonic took it not great. Sonic got a little depressed there for a second. Because at the same time, because there were some big whammies that happened to Sonic right towards the end. Sally got roboticized at the same time. Antoine sacrificed himself to save a self-destructing Metal Sonic from causing serious damage and ended up in a coma. Basically all fucked up and in a full body cast. And probably a bunch of other crap happened at the same time that I'm forgetting. Blaze! Oh, I get it. The Genesis Wave thing he screwed up. It's saying you to Blaze's world. That's where you've been.
55.
Yeah, Genesis what? Sonic, you're making less sense than usual. Yeah. I'm going too fast. It's my thing. My point is, Amy's home, safe, you're not a robot, and we've got some important stuff to deal with at the Sky Patrol. Not a robot, but our first stop is to check in with the king. No, they want to have Sonic not be in a relationship. They don't want Sonic to be romantic. Sonic's not allowed to have a girlfriend. And so, Mystic Ruins, South America. Welcome to our new home away from home, presenting the Sky Patrol. Very impressive. Nice work, Rotor. It was a labor of love, but Tails and I pulled it together. She's ready for launch. First, though, speaking of pulling things together. Right. Nicole, is something wrong? Long story, Sal. You'll get up to date pretty quick. Nicole, do you think you can restore them both? Maybe. I'll have to share the circuit with both of them simultaneously. After that, Genesis Wave energy will be spent. Okay, Amy, Sal, quick story time before we try to save the world. Save the world? What's going on now? You're not going to remember this, but to put it really simply, Eggman tried rewriting reality with something called the Genesis Wave. I tried to fix things, he got in my way, and our world was changed. Anyway, it looks like one side effect was that some of the leftover energy from the wave got transferred to Nicole, which threw her systems out of whack. But when she transfers that energy to us, it fixes her a bit. Well, we remembered how the world used to be. Whoa, a whole different life? Between the special zone and our interactions with Blaze and Silver, alternate timelines seem logical enough. What happens once you restore your database? I'm hoping I'll be able to analyze everything and find out what's happened to our world. Y'all need to brace yourselves, though. It's a jarring experience by itself. But this other life, things were so different, Sally girl, and
The
you...
leader's just run off 55.90.
Now hold on. Almost sounds like you're trying to talk us out of this. If this restores control, then there's no question about going forward. If the fate of the world is involved, that's doubly true. Given everything Sonic said, sounds like we've been given a second chance to save everyone. But I can't do it without all you. Like you've got to ask. We're the freedom fighters. As long as we've got each other, we can handle any crisis. Okay, don't say we didn't warn you. Ready for this? Who knows? Let's just get it over with. All right, for Nicole in the world. And that right there. Probably one of the bigger tragedies of the reboot. We never got to see what happened to Sally. We never got to see Sally get de-roboticized. Tried to start a war? Things I said. Things I did. Almost murdered. But you stopped me. Thank you. So sorry. So sorry. That wasn't you. You're safe now. It's over. Sonic? Yeah? You doing okay now that... Launch the Sky Patrol now! The world didn't just get rewritten. Take it easy, Nicole. What's the rush? This is far worse than I anticipated. What I know about the dual realities, I found it wasn't just the planet that was affected. That was affected not just our reality. The entire multiverse collapsed in upon itself. Yeah, they're gonna very quickly forget about all that. How much time left is... Okay, we're still... Aboard the Death Egg. The results are clear. Every facet of reality fell in on itself and was then recreated. Even our molecular makeup was changed to match our new histories, thanks to my failed Super Genesis wave. And Supersonic's chaos control, which you interrupted. Yes, you keep reminding me of that. So, is that a good or bad thing? We came out fine, so we dodged quite the metaphorical bullet. Only to jump in front of a metaphorical cannon! When I first used the Genesis wave, it was just this planet, and those energies nearly destroyed it. Destroyed it. This time, I was rewriting everything. Reality was changed. But now all that excess energy has been applied to our one little fragile world. That sounds ominous, boss. Ominous? I'm talking about the end of the world here, you idiot! The planet is going to tear itself apart. Oh, hold on, Nicole. We save the world all the time. Right, so what do we do to stop it? Good one, sir. You had me going there, boss. You have a plan, yes? You're a genius. You can fix it, right? Stop it. Fix it? It's too late. Is this the end? Or just the beginning? You've met the new freedom fighters. Now watch as they're put to the test. You simply can't miss all the action and adventure coming at you next-ish. See you in 30. So this is how they lead into... Shut up. No, Shadow is not a freedom fighter. Shadow is a agent of gun. This is how they lead into adapting Sonic Unleashed. In fact, they basically... The game that they actually like adapted in Archie up until Unleashed. The last game they really truly adapted was like Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, title with the new 3D models. We'll start the next issue after this race, but like Sonic Adventure 2, they adapted elements of other games. Like they did bring Blaze and Silver into the Archie universe, but they didn't adapt the Rush story or Rush Adventure. They didn't adapt the advanced games. They didn't adapt Shadow the Hedgehog the game. They didn't touch Sonic 06 with a 10-foot pole. Mephiles has never been introduced to Mephiles, Iblis, Elise. They've never been they were never introduced in into the comics. They might have been introduced in the reboot, or at least Soliana as a place might have been introduced, but they never introduced. And the Silver in the comics is like completely different from the Silver in the games. If I'm speaking completely honest, I prefer pre-reboot Silver to post-reboot Silver, which we really don't get to see much of, or IDW Silver or Game Silver.
All right, the track temp is 91 degrees. Okay, the air temp is 66.
They just
Lots
do
of fast drivers
a
out there
bunch
today,
of...
looking to finish in P7.
They just do more with Silver in the comics than they do anything else. And this is probably going to be the last open wheel race we run, because this is a very small field. And it's probably not going to get any bigger after this. And what I would be fine reading through the original continuity.
This is a rolling start.
I just decided
stay behind
to
9 on the inside column.
read the reboot because it's shorter, and I've never actually finished it.
The pace speed is 60 miles per hour. All right, catch up.
So it seemed like it would be nice to read it. But when we do go back to the original continuity, we will have the first like 25 to 50 issues it's a whole lot of nothing that happens in the like first 25 to 50 issues of Archie Sonic. They introduce characters that will appear later, but it's still a lot of nothing stories. Doomsday is like is when things actually like start becoming what Archie Sonic is known for. And I believe that's issues 47
car
through
number
50,
9.
I believe,
Check your belts one more time.
if I remember correctly.
Green, green, green.
Outside, be careful. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold on. Still there, stay with them. Clear high. Inside. Still there. They're still there. Clear low. Outside. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Come on, number 6.
They're gonna wreck up there.
The
Yep.
car in front is Nathan, car 8.
Car low.
I'm surprised that green car
Still
didn't
there.
completely
You're
wipe
clear low.
out.
Good job. Outside. Still there. Hold on. You're clear high. High side. Hold it. Hold your line.
What is your plan here, dude?
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear up top.
The next car ahead is Brandon, car number 2.
Car outside. Still
We're not
there.
gonna make anything happen if
The
we
leader is just done out.
keep this up.
55.23. We're in last. Car in front.
There, outside.
Seriously, Six?
Hold your line. Clear outside.
Actually, that was not my fault.
Car up top. Clear up high.
What the
6 is the reason
fuck
why I got a 4.
happened there?
They're showing us the meatball.
No, you
Gotta
guys
bring it
came
in.
down on me, so that was not my fault.
What in the?
I'm talking about the start of the race. You were on high line, came down to get me for it.
Yeah,
What
you
the
get hit,
hell,
Six.
bro?
Just turn up and take us out.
Sit.
On me, so I couldn't control that. I know you thought so.
Brooks, car number 9 is now in the
7,
lead.
dude, you were not clear at all. Dumbass took us both out. Moron. Absolute moron.
In 9, can you not crowd me?
I took out, what, half the field? Well, at the very least, I mean, I don't know if it's not going to count, because you need at least 9 people. There are technically 9 people that registered for the race, but I don't know if all 9 people
car
have
number
to
3 is now in the
stay be in the race at the end for it to count for points. If not, then on the bright, then this won't negatively affect me.
Alright, Dick, it's clear. Push all you can.
Took out everyone but the top 4. I will say though, when we do go back and read the original continuity, taking notes, while not
Car number 4. It's catching up to
required,
gaps now. 3.4.
if you're not
Brooks,
already
car number
fairly
9 is now in the
familiar
race.
with the continuity, taking notes for some characters, not a bad
You're
idea.
fine.
Although really the notes would just be about how certain political structures work. I will say this, if you did enjoy the politics scenes from the Star Wars prequels, there will be some parts of the original continuity, especially anything written by Ken Penders, that you will not like.
There's a car exiting the pits now.
Good. Because you'll learn the, you'll get to learn the politicking of
Low side.
Archie Sonic.
Clear
of the
low.
Archie Sonic world.
Thanks, 9 for the 8X.
I enjoy the prequels. The
Really, number 9?
prequels are fine.
What did I do to you?
They're better than the sequels, that's for sure.
Right. There's the leader.
Like, dude, I gave you plenty of space. That's all you had to run.
Car
I gave you
up top.
space.
Clear
How
outside.
you have no stuff like that and take me out of the race. And dang it, we were running 1, 2, 3. There was no fine. You had a gap.
Dipshit.
What happened?
Oh my god.
I don't know, bro, but I don't understand.
No one fucking knows how to drive these cars. Oh my god.
You were not clear when you came up there.
All I know is I got hit in the back, and the next thing I knew, I looked in my mirror, and they were both right. So.
Yeah, I was down by
'cause
the
I was
wall.
trying to
I saw
block you,
Joel had a
stupid.
run, so I got down by the wall and gave him the space. And next thing I know, he was across my nose.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't made it. So.
Inside, watch it.
Came to this track figuring I
Bottom
wouldn't
clear.
get as much of a safety problem, but I guess I was wrong.
I just figured it'd be fun. No, I get taken out.
This is the first time I've ever raced.
High side.
Like, this is the first time I'm doing this race.
Ground
So,
for Brandon.
for the most part, I mean, I'm having
Outside
fun.
clear.
I'm leading, but I'm not having fun because I'm 4.9 seconds ahead of the guy in second place.
Hey, nothing like
Next
2 laps
car is
down
Brooks,
putting the
car
fastest
number
lap
9.
up. That's just fucking fast.
There,
I'm just trying
inside.
to get to the finish without getting wrecked. So
Hold
that's my
it.
goal.
You're clear low. Good job.
Yeah, that was my goal too until about 50
Car
seconds ago.
inside. Still there. Stay with them. They're still there. Still
I mean,
there.
I think the 4X that I got from the 6 car was kind
Hold
of
your line.
bullshit personally. I mean, he barely came
Still
down
there,
and
hold
tapped
on.
me, and it gave me a 4X.
Still there. Hold your line.
Gap 2 car.
Yeah, I noticed that for me the car
Now,
tends to
3.8
punish a whole
seconds.
lot more
That's halfway. You've
than
got plenty of
the
fuel
office
left.
sports
Hold
cars.
your line. Clear inside.
Well, my thing is, like, I didn't get any, like, damage from it or nothing. Like,
Car
the
down
cars
low.
were running perfectly fine.
Still there. Hold on. Hold your
One
line.
of iRacing's greatest misses.
Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them.
I even saw that incident.
Still there.
Yeah, it was like a love tap. It was just barely anything.
They're
Quick
still
air,
there.
Almost. It was a tap, but hardly
Still
anything.
there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Outside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold it.
That lap was a
Clear high. Car low. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Inside clear. Car high. They're still there. You're clear high. inside. Still there. Clear low. Outside. Hold your line. Clear high, keep it up. Car outside. Still there. Still there, stay with them. Clear up top. Outside. Hold it. You're clear high.
The gap behind you's now 4.0.
There, inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear down low. Inside. They're still there. Still there.
The track temp is decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Hold it. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
2 to go. We're matching race pace here.
Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them.
You're reeling. Forward. In. Gap's down to 4 point.
Inside clear. Car up high. Clear outside. Outside, be careful.
The next
Seriously,
one
Bob?
is Mitchell, car number 1.
Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Still there, hold your line. Clear up high. There, outside. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Hold it.
White flag. That lap was a 56.00.
Still there. Still there. Clear high.
The gap behind is now 4.1.
Car up top. Still there, stay with them. Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Clear outside.
Good win, 3.
Forward. There's the finish. Good
Fun
job.
race. Good win, Austin. Just one lap left.
All right.
Great win.
Appreciate it.
All right. I know, yeah, world builders need to create politics, I know. Reading genealogies, When it comes to any worlds that I create, any stories I create, I only go with safety rating of 2. I only go as deep as I need to go. I don't go about creating a full government structure for my stories. We're gonna take a break. Take intermission. And I'm gonna go get a refill on drinkage and then figure out what we're gonna do next, because there's not going to be another one of those open wheel races with enough people in it. It'll be worth points. And how low? Honestly, the way the past few months have been going with my rating, I feel like I'm playing a game of how low can I go? And I hate it. Let's see, Draft Master isn't going to be running for another hour. That won't run for another hour. I don't have the bull ring, so I can't run Arca. What's in posted? Anything in posted? Just one thing. Infinity at Vegas. Ay. All right. I want to go driving, but how am I supposed to? I can increase safety rating, time trials. I don't know exactly how. Keep getting conflicting reports on how I'm supposed to do it. Doesn't affect it a whole lot. I know absolutely nothing about Fire Emblem. Zero things. Well, no one's registered. Which means no one's going to run. So Draft Master's going to be the only thing we'll be running tonight. The rest of the night. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go do that. Just had to shove my face in a pillow there. My pillow for a sec. Pillowcase I've had since like almost like I don't know, 3 years old, and it certainly shows its age. But it's just so comfy. I mean, I know what Fire Emblem is. I don't know anything about the story and stuff. What I guess what I should have said. Let's read comics. Started reading this. Freedom Fighters, we're going to rescue them. Team Freedom, your squad will get the environment under control. Team Fighters, you're saving as many lives as you can. They need heroes down there. We won't let them down. Board the Sky Patrol, the Freedom Fighters' mobile base of operations. Sonic, you're a runner for both teams. Keep up and Omochao will be feeding me your progress while I direct you from here. This is bad and it's only going to get worse. I'll watch your backs as best I can, but look out for each other. We can handle this. We have to handle this. I should be out there. I should be helping too. I'm not afraid. Really. I need you two here. If I need any help, it's up to you and Cheese to support me. Got it? Oh, yes, ma'am. But after everyone was upset by those visions, can they handle saving a whole city? We don't have the luxury of dealing with that right now. All powered up, Nicole? Good. What news are you getting from the world networks? I need to know what our next move is. It's bad, Sally. It's very bad. Huh? I got the train. Somebody handle that cable. Sonic, Amy, this line needs securing. I'll find some place to wedge it on this end. One safety line coming up. Phew, you're a heavy sucker. Are you all right, my shawty? I'm fine, sugar. Just kind of confused is all. I didn't think we were in Station Square for perfect chaos attack, but at the same time, you're remembering being here, rescuing the people too. I'm also having the conflicting memories. It's that dual memory thing we got from restoring Nicole, ain't it? Your world's starting to fade. It is still the destruction. I'm wondering, in the old world, did we complete each other's thoughts so often? You're the one interrupting me. Hey guys, less talking, more rescuing people, okay? The laws, of course. Where to next, Sal? We really need some direction here. Still got intermission. That would be a good thing to turn off, wouldn't it? There's a crowd stranded in front of Casinopolis. Let's book it. How you doing, Team Freedom? We're over at Twinkle Park. There are people trapped inside. I've almost got the doors open. Sally, I'm sending T-Pup to Rotor. See if he's got the elevator working yet. Rotor, what's your status? Great. I'll send T-Pup to scout ahead. Uh-oh. T-Pup, even when Rotor gets the elevator working, it'll be blocked by that debris nearby. Is that the last of the people in this area? Your fishing pole is fishing for people is weird. I'm sure you can clear that elevator in Twinkle Park. Okay. All done. Head for high ground. Get inside the train station. Go, go, go! People are moving from Twinkle Park. Where are we needed, Sally? Oh, sorry, Rotor. Get to the sewer access near City Hall. See if you can get the sewer line to handle the flooding better. As I was saying, there isn't a single unaffected spot. The Kingdom of Acorn, United Federation, even the Eggman Empire, all of them are reporting chaos. Oh, we barely made it to Station Square, and only because we were in the area. How am I going to save everyone? Excuse me, Miss Sally? I know you're worried, but everyone is trying their very best to help out. So, please don't feel like you have to take all in the burden all alone. Cream, this is my responsibility. I have to make amends. I nearly killed Sonic. I almost did all the work the freedom fighters built. If I fail these people, I can't make up for... You will not do this now. Nicole? We're all off balance from the dual memories. But right now, we've got to manage this crisis to do that. We need you to organize and direct us. There is nobody else who can coordinate us better than you. You inspired Dulcie. You helped out Lupe. You are the best to lead us. We are alone. We are in this together, Sally. You are not alone. Yep. Slop my dripper. You're right, as usual. This isn't about me at all. I kept watch while you were talking. Team Freedom opened up a sewer line and are going to help people trapped in a subway car. Team Fighters are moving people from Casinopolis to the rooftops. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell them, though. Tell them to do, though. Perfect report, Cream. Thank you for picking up my slack. I'll handle things from here. Nicole? Shut up. Nicole, see if you can confirm the safety of Daddy. Okay. I don't know why she's referring to saying about King Acorn, but all right. Confirm the safety of Daddy, Vanilla, and all our friends aboard. Then start mapping out the hardest hit areas. On it. Don't worry, Your Highness. I know the world was changed, and you remember bad things happening. But those things are gone now. If anyone's to blame, it's that awful Dr. Eggman. Aboard the Death Egg. Eggnet satellite data is in. The planet's crust is completely shattered. Most of the fault lines are along the known tectonic plates borders, but I'm mapping everything out now. Egg bosses around the world reporting a spike in that weird energy that's seeping out of the ground. You know, in addition to all the panic and soot. And on top of it, all the final results are in on the Super Genesis Wave's energy shadow. There's no way to undo the reality shift. What a world I've inherited. Which, if you hadn't interrupted Supersonic, bring that up one more time and I'll hollow you out into matching soup and salad bowls. You'd eat a super salad. I have to find a way to fix the world while there's still some of it left to fix. Otherwise, I'll be left with nothing to brutally conquer and lord over. Oh, and what a shame that would be. Full data mine. Eggnet, United Federation, gun, all of them. Secure or otherwise search for anything associated with massive tectonic shifts, strange energy signatures, doomsday scenarios, caught by relevance, and that's it, huh? Renowned archaeologist and historical anthropologist Professor Dylan Pickle has begun to decipher ancient Gaia manuscripts. Yada yada, which according to Pickle chronicle a cyclical world destruction and rebirth cosmology. Are there any Egg Army units free near Spagonia? No, boss. They're all busy securing their territories. I don't know if you've heard, but the world is shattered apart. Shut up. What about Badnik boards? Eta's units, the nearest. Good. Send that unit to Spagonia University. Have them grab anything and anyone remotely related to Professor Pickle's research and bring them to me. It's not much, but since it's my only lead, I need it to be thorough. There has to be a way to manage this crisis. Yes, Sonic Unleashed is being used. This is how they adapt it. We can register. Okay, seriously, there's got to be a better way of managing this crisis. Tifa, Momochow, anyone around to hear me? Because I'm running out of rooftop and can't really stop, so... Little help? Somebody? Phew. Thanks, Amy. My pleasure. I always did want to sweep you off your feet. You're flirting with me? Here? Now? Oh, please. This is coming from the master of the inappropriately timed one-liners. Yeah, but when I do it, it's cool. Sorry about the close call there, Sonic. Antoine and Bunny ran into some trouble. Don't sweat it, Sal. We're tight on flying camera radio thingies. You have some kind of evac plan? Because we're running out of buildings. Maybe Rotor? We need an evac plan. Can the Sky Patrol...
No. It was built to hold about 24 people. She's a mobile base, not a ferry.
What about the subway line? Can we move people to safety elsewhere?
Subway's a wreck. We don't have the management or gear to get it working again. I'm not even sure the rails are intact.
Sally, we've got to get these people topside, which is quickly becoming less of an option. We simply don't have the resources to handle this. Let me think. Work it out for us, Sal. Is the Ark? The Ark's up in space. They don't have the stuff to get them up in space. I believe the Ark should still be up in space, yeah. Until then, I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to save every single person here single-handedly if I have to. That won't be necessary. Attention citizens of Station Square. This is Captain Amanda Tower of the UFAF. Letter of Gabriel. Gun forces are being deployed to rescue you. Please remain calm and give your full cooperation to the gun troops and the freedom fighters. We will protect you. You will be safe. Hail the freedom fighters ship. Whatever it's called. Hello? This is Princess Sally Acorn of the Sky Patrol. A pleasure, Your Highness. It looks like you could use a hand. Yes, thank you. Your timing couldn't be better. Thank us. Thank you. If it weren't for you freedom fighters, we'd be doing cleanup instead of rescuing. Kudos for expertly managing this crisis with such a small squad. You made a real difference here. Because it's not meant to go to space. They don't need to go to space. Besides, Rotor just said they can only hold about 24 people. And they've already got Sally, Cream, Amy, Sonic, Tails, Rotor, Antoine, Bunny, but they already have 8 people, so they could only transport they can only transport like 12 more people before they have to take and it's also completely brand new. He doesn't always make them go to space. Some of them, yes. He usually sticks to the upper skies most of the time. You know, I mean, off the top of my head, we have the Death Egg. We have the fleet, the space fleet from the opening of Unleashed. Sonic Heroes, we have the egg sky fleet. That's up in the sky. We don't have any space stuff in Shadow. Nothing in 06. Unleashed opens with Eggman having a space fleet. That's Sonic Wrecked. Sonic Forces, he has another space fleet. Lost World, we don't even know where the Lost Hex is, so that's a moot point. Frontiers, he doesn't have anything in space. Although the Titans can go to space, but those aren't his. He's only controlled stuff in space twice. Or 3 times, rather. No, yeah, that's right. Sonic Colors. So 4 times. Interplanet. Yeah, I forgot about Colors. Amazing how I remembered Forces, but completely forgot about Colors. When Colors is objectively the better game. I guess I just hate Forces so much that it sticks out more in my mind than Colors. I don't hate Colors, but I also don't like Colors. It's just there for me. No, Sonic 1 did not go into space. The first time Sonic went to space was Sonic 2 with the Death Egg. No, the final level was Final Zone. Was Metropolis Zone. Yeah, the first time Sonic went to space was the end of Sonic 2 with the Death Egg. And that wasn't even a full zone. That was just a boss fight. And then they crashed back down to the planet. They crashed back down to Earth. The Death Egg crashed, landed on Angel Island, and forced it back onto the sea. And then Eggman got it back up and going again, and went back up into space. And then Sonic and Tails and Knuckles all destroyed it again. Yeah, they only went to space. Yeah, they went to space because that's where the Ark was, but the Ark wasn't Eggman's. It was his grandfather's. But yeah, no. Them going to space is not required. They don't need to have the Sky Patrol go to space. They don't need it to have to go to space. They've got plenty of other ways to get to space other than flying the Sky Patrol up there, trying to fly the big ass Sky Patrol up there. Anyway, it's okay. We will be okay. Excuse me, we're used to dealing with Team Dark instead of Gun directly. Rest assured, Your Highness, they're doing their part to protect the world. See Shadowfall beginning in Sonic Universe 59. On sale now! Later, I'm beat. I'll power nap en route to the next crisis, then shh. And we're all very safe and secure on the Sky Patrol. Sky Patrol, you really ought to visit, Mother. It's amazing. I'm sure it is, dear. You stay close to the Freedom Fighters. Gamera will help me look after Chocola. I love you, Cream. I love you too, Mom. My mom. Has there ever been Not exactly. I can't remember if it's in pre-reboot, or I can't remember if it's in pre or post-reboot, but there are underwater species that got Mobianized. There is, I believe, some sort of underwater society, I think. That sounds like something that happened. That was a thing in one of the continuities. I do believe there is an underwater. There are sea Mobians. I do, but that sounds right. But I cannot, for the life of me, remember who or what they are. No, I do remember one. One of the egg bosses. One of the egg bosses is an orca. You're right, but you're also wrong. You're right because they could. You're wrong because they won't. Because they would first... Because that would be... it. That would require a lot of finagling with mechanics and shit. Because Sonic can't swim. So they would need to have some sort of create some sort of breathing apparatus for Sonic. And it would be more trouble than it's worth. They might do it in the comics, but I highly doubt they will do it in the games. They're not going to give him a merman transformation. That is never going to happen. That will never, ever happen. I can guarantee you that. That will never happen. Because let's see. How many transformations does Sonic have? We got Supersonic introduced in Sonic 2. The next transformation was Dark Spine Sonic in 2007 with Sonic and the Secret Rings. And that can only be done with the World Rings in the book of the Arabian Nights. Then there's Excalibur Sonic. That can only be done within the Arthurian legends. And that was 2 years later with Sonic and the Black Knight.
Let me get a run.
So we've got... And so... When did... Let me see. Sonic and the Rings, 2007. Sonic 2 was what, 1994?
Let's just reset them. Let's do it again. Fuck it. We got about 12 minutes.
1992. So 2007 to 2000, from 1992 to 2007, and then Sonic and the Black Knight was 2009. So 2002 plus what's that, like 15 years? Yeah, it took 15 years for them to introduce a new super transformation for Sonic, and that was, and it's exclusive to very specific circumstances, And then 2 years later, he got another one that is exclusive to very specific circumstances. Oh wait, Hypersonic introduced in 93 with Sonic and Knuckles, so there's a third one. But that requires, that's never, Hypersonic is very likely never to come back. It's very likely Hypersonic is very likely never to come back. So it took 15 years for them to introduce a new transformation, and it only works under specific circumstances. And then we didn't get another new transformation until Sonic Frontiers Final Horizons DLC, where we got Super Sonic 2. And we don't even know if that's going to come back, because we don't know if that requires the cyber energies that he had in Frontiers. No, that was not Hypersonic. That was Supersonic Level 2. Which, as far as we know, is just supersonic, but powered by the cyber energies, by cyberspace energy, the cyber corruption that Sonic suffered from during the events of Frontiers. And so we don't even know if Supersonic 2 will come back. And so from 2009 to 2023, it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's another 14 years till the next transformation. Which if it's 15 years before another new transformation gets introduced, we're not going to see another one until 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. We're not going to see another new transformation until 2038. Assuming the 15-year gap between thing. No, the race is not starting. We're still in practice. The race doesn't start for another 10 minutes. Yeah, no, they're not going to give Sonic another new transformation for a long while.
36.61.
And it's not going to be something like a mermaid transformation. It's going to be another super style transformation.
Oh no!
Back to the comics. Thank you, Your Majesty. Think nothing of it, milady. I'm okay. Really. How's the kingdom, Daddy? It seems West Side Island on a whole was spared the worst. What have you gathered about the state of the rest of the world? Thanks to the access codes Sally stole from the Death Egg, we've been able to compare data from the EggNet with the rest of the world. It appears that chunks of crust have stabilized for now. And while that's nice, we have no explanation as to how anyone can breathe, or how the oceans still function, or what's keeping the pieces of the world's crust floating. We just saved the city. Can't we just chalk it up to magic and call it a day? Smashing idea, I'd say, for now. At least rest up, heroes. You'll be needed more than ever. Mobotropolis signing off. Oof, it was so crazy. I almost completely forgot about our other world, the conflicting memories. Huh. Me too. You know, I feel bad saying this. I feel like I should care more about what's happened, but it's almost like having a vivid dream. Even when you wake up after a little while, it fades away. Yeah, I get you. Let's worry about one crisis at a time, right? Well, yeah, the shattering plan is important, but you'll still remember everything, right? Sure, bud, no worries. Yo, Nicole, give Chuck a call in Spagonia. We were just about to do so. Let's hope their lines are still up. Hello? Hey, Mutsky, is the university still standing? Yeah, but... Are you hurt? No. Then shake it off, buddy. I need you. Can you get me in touch with Chuck? See, I'm thinking the quakes we dealt with in Wood Zone and Mobotropolis Zone were all connected to what we went through today. Since Chuck was researching that weird energy gunk coming from the fissures, I figured he'd know if there was a connection to it all. That's rather astute. Yeah, I'm totally that thing you just called me. They took them. Whoa, hold on. Who took who? Who's they? Who's them? Eggman's badniks. They kidnapped the professors. Pickle and Chuck. They took their research, their samples. They took everything. A world in a state of chaos. The only man with a clue on how to fix it. Missing. Come back next time as Sonic seeks them out in The Chase. Mutsky, not Chuck. Chuck is his uncle. Mutsky. If it weren't, well, it would probably be Professor Pickle's assistant from the games. Would be probably who they put in place of Mutsky if they didn't turn Mutsky into a dog, into a person. That's probably who they would have done. Soliana Forest Zone. Hours ago, Dr. Eggman sent a Badnik horde to Spagonia University. The Badniks raided the offices for documents, scientific samples. Woohoo! Here we go! And researchers they took Uncle Chuck and his colleague, Professor Pickle. Thanks to the access codes I borrowed from the Death Egg, we know they're being transported for pickup at the Bullet Station in Rail Canyon Zone. Freedom fighters, we are not letting Eggman get away with this. Not to worry, Bunny. We can make this work. Gently, please. My components are one of a kind. And living AI, Nicole. Sorry, but no one else would fit. Can you take control of the train's systems? It's running on the standard Egos. I can get in, but it will take a few minutes. Ego S. That would make sense. Hurry, we don't know what this thing has for defenses. I think I have an idea. E-106 ETA, Horde Commander. I don't suppose you're one of those rogue badniks on our side. Doesn't seem like it. The train's accelerating. Fly faster. All I can be doing to keep. That's Antoine talking. Apparently Antoine's a pilot now. It's all I can be doing to keep us level. Amy, something's happened. Forget the plan. We're doing this car by car now. You start from this end. I'll run up ahead. You got it. Yeah. Open.
Vocabulary, bro. Come on.
Call him one.
Yeah, he did look like Tails. Terribly sorry, Charles. I'm afraid I've lost my balance there for a moment. Not your fault, Dylan. The train lurched.
And Elijah, you're
In
talking about
fact,
your
it seems we're accelerating to dangerous speed. I shall have a word with the conductor. This is no way to run a railroad. These accommodations are beastly, and I ordered my lunch hours ago. Honestly, how difficult is it to prepare a proper cucumber sandwich, I ask you? Oh, calm down, old friend. Hopelessly, this means we're about to get rescued.
Yeah, me too, but
I should hope so. Come help me find the button for this to call the steward. E100 unit, I'm under attack. Get me out of here. Give me your hand. Take me.
You don't do shit in the Air Force.
Thank you, Sally. Are you okay? I'm fine, but I'm afraid the train's controls are destroyed. However, I can confirm the professors are aboard the train. Also, while the doors between cars are sealed, I saw that the individual ceiling hatches are less armored. So there's no way to stop the train or quickly search the cars. No. And furthermore, the E100 unit does not seem to care about collateral damage. So much for finesse. We're going to car by car now, team fighters. Hustle. We need to find the professors and get out of here before the badnik gets us. Or before this crazy train jumps the rails. Ha! Open sesame. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to be much more delicate with the next car, yes. And we don't need to tell anyone that we nearly blew us all up. Do we? No, of course not.
That's all you do in the Air Force, bro.
I would have cut through eventually, you know. I wasn't making any headway on mine, and we're taking too long. Just a little bit more, and careful. We need to make sure this hatch doesn't fly off. Nice catch. Yeah, let's not brain someone further down or take out one of the planes with a flying chunk of metal.
Thank you.
No good. Epic sandwich ingredients. Junkier food.
You know what? I love everybody. You know, I just love everybody. You know.
Thank you for your service, but do your.
I mean, have you seen his sandwich in Sonic Unleashed? That is an epic sandwich in Sonic Unleashed that he ate, and he consumed it in like 3 bites. Either he was super hungry or he eats quick. He can fit a lot in his mouth. Smash it into random cars. Smash it into random cars. I've got a good feeling about this one. Hold on, Chuck. I'm in the wrong car. My bad. You guys can go back to sleep. Or stand by. Or whatever it is you badniks do. I know the way out. So I'll just... Uh-oh. Oh, crud. Ascend! Evasive maneuvers! Yep! Oh, geez. Really? Bunny, help the tornado and Twister with air support. I'm on my way. Amy, move up and help us with the badniks. What? Remind me again why I didn't have Oma Chow and Teapup coordinating the comms? Because they couldn't fly fast enough to keep up with the train? Right. Remind me to get you and Tails to build us some headsets before the next mission. We'll worry about this mission first. Now. What did you want? You should have just let me walk away. Well, not walk. I don't know. I don't walk, but you know what I... Why am I suddenly doing voice sound effects? I don't know why. Where's Amy? She didn't have an airboard. She came in on the Twister. And once again, I saved the day. Oh, thank goodness. Nice. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Yeah. I'm awesome. Let's save the rest of the hero worship for the victory party. We need to find Chuck and that other professor guy. I've got an idea. Rotor, hold your airboard steady. Stick with Sal and Rote. I need to move fast. Fine. It looks like that last turn did us a favor and got rid of the badniks. Still, we're playing it safe. I'll stay on my airboard and act as your safety net. I'll weaken the hatch with my Omni tool. Then Amy can bust it open. Okay. Man, I hope Bunny and the others are having an easier time. The professor's better be in this car. What was that? I don't know. Nicole said all the passages between the cars were blocked down. Maybe the strain is starting to tear the train apart? Come on, professors, no badniks. Uncle Chuck, finally! Sonny boy, I knew you'd come for us. Are you the porter? I'll have you know I am quite displeased with the service on this train. I'll have a cucumber sandwich post-haste, if you please. End the qualifying run. Turn the volume up. Hang tight, Brainiacs. I'll figure out the best way to bust you out. Hurry, Sonic. I know. This train is out of control. No, well, yes, that. But it's about the planet, Dylan's research, the gas samples I was taking in Wood Zone. They all tie into something bigger. Seriously? The world shattering apart isn't complicated enough? That must be the lunch cart. Nope, not quite. You're gonna have to put that lunch order on hold, Professor. Next time, Sonic versus E106 ETA. Until then, don't miss all the other Sonic comic stuff.
49.72. The leader's just done a 49.62.
Soliana Forest Zone. Okay, so Soliana is a confirmed thing in the reboot. Aboard a bullet train bound to Rail Canyon. Swing and a miss. Careful, Sonic. That's one of Eggman's super bandits. Yeah. I've tangled with these E100 mooks before. I'm guessing you're not going to randomly turn good, huh? You know, I wouldn't mind some backup from my team. He devoted an entire train car to a foosball table? Guys, I think I hear fighting in the next car. Oh, gross. The foosball is shaped like Sonic's head. Let's hurry. It doesn't matter if this train is Eggman's tech. If we hit another turn like that at this speed, we're all toast. Hopefully what I heard was Sonic clearing out the defenses for us. Speaking of, Sally to air support. Tails, Antoine, Bunny, does anybody copy? In the skies above. Thanks, Bunny. Sure enough, sugar. We're dealing with a swarm of badniks, Sally girl, and I'm about all tuckered out. Copy that, Bunny. Don't overexert yourself. Tornado and Twister, take care of the badniks on the double. I think we've found the professors, so we're going to need to pick up soon. That's it, sonny boy. Run rings around it. Gracious, such a surly mechanical porter. Do not tip him, my boy. If I do not take this thing out now, it's going to punch this train car to pieces. But I've got no room to get any momentum. And if I get too reckless, Chuck and the old dude might get smashed by this crazy. Ugh. Charles, my word, Charles, wake up. Uncle Chuck? Oh, that's it. You want to play rough? I'm gonna. Good work, Sonic. Keep that thing busy while we get the professors. Oh, right. Oh, no. You broke his pointies. Croquet special. Coming right up. Whoa, the glass is a morphogenic semi-solid compound that... Focus on the mission, please. Oops, my bad. I've got you, Uncle Chuck. Right this way, Professor. Ah, finally. Some courteous service. Lead the way, my dear. Awesome. We managed to make it mad. Zero wasn't this annoying. We've got the professors. Biplanes are inbound. Get out of there. You heard the lady. Yep. Back off. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. What? What'll do nicely? Oh, no. I can't watch. But you'll miss all the fun. That was nerve-wracking. And yet, you're standing on the wings of a plane. But shut up. What's the badnik situation, buddy? That was the last one, Sally girl. We're in the clear. No se momento soon. After much hassle, we've got the professors. And the super badnik is stuck on a train going nowhere fast. So, yay us. Good work, everyone. Let's get back to the Sky Patrol. Now let's get to racing.
D18. We've got decent pace today. I think we're going to finish in P12.
All right. All right. Expect to be fighting for the podium? I don't know. With how this night has gone so far, I have my doubts. Come on, boys. Let's get... Wait. Oh. I just realized the music had stopped. I should get that going. I'll just restart the deadlocked soundtrack.
Rolling start here. Step on car 8, outside lane.
Usually, hold on.
The pace speed is 70 miles per hour.
Nope. We're gonna... That was a mistake. Could just stick with Ratchet Deadlock. I downloaded some Sonic soundtracks to make playlists from, but I never did do that. What's really the point of reading comics if you don't read the sound effects out loud as well? I don't know. I just don't feel like reading the sound effects out loud.
Okay, you gotta catch up here.
I have caught up. If I catch up any further, my nose is going to be up the 8's butt.
Check your belts, check your switches. Let's get ready to go. Go, go, go.
Outside, be careful. Clear up top.
You know, I should have qualified. Because I'm actually used to running running this race. I'm back here with all the idiots.
It's okay, let's settle in here.
Oh well. Hopefully when the wreck happens, there'll be enough. I can dodge it. Just gotta keep my eyes open. And there it is.
Outside. You're clear.
Damn it.
Nobody can save.
Oh shit.
They're giving us the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
Yeah, I'm getting towed. Alright, what happened?
I hate you guys.
The leader's just run 37.41.
Yeah, that guy. There was no way to get out of that. Also, reload my paint job. Don't need new tires. Excuse me, why isn't my paint scheme loading? Deal with it later.
You got traffic behind, watch out.
I do not like exiting pit road on Daytona. I much prefer how you exit the pits at Talladega. I really wish there was a way to reset your safety rating. Because like, it gets to the point where if you just keep getting bad luck and your safety rating goes down, your I rating goes down, you just start getting paired with all the shitheads, all the dipshits and dumbasses who wreck all the time, and it just continues to screw you over.
That's a new fastest lap for Brad, 47.09.
That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Hey Brett, slow up a little bit and then we can tag team maybe?
I'm hot in here. Let me turn on the fan. Good thing is, I was kind of chilly at before the start of the stream.
I ain't trying to be pushed.
Worst part is also, like, some hosted races, the hosts will set the iRating to a certain minimum. So there have been hosted races that Dad and Steve will do, but I can't join them because my iRating is too low. And it's like, because I'm better than what my iRating and safety rating would suggest, at least on Talladega and Daytona anyway. It sucks because, like, I can race these tracks. I can do Daytona. I can do Talladega. I can do it well. But unfortunately, you get screwed over in these official races by idiots or bad luck, and it affects your rating. And then when you go to and host it, and then you get locked out of doing some hosted races, and it sucks. Kind of hoping at the start of the year, safety rating would reset.
P17. Gap 2, E1. Behind is now 5.0 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Y'all right up there, Curtis? You are all over the place.
Gap 2, E18. Behind is increasing. It's up to 20 seconds. E16. Let's roll consistent laps. Good job.
What really sucks is that, like, I don't like doing this alone. Like, I want company, which is why I do most of my iRacing here on stream. Because even though you're not racing with me like Dad and Steve do, like, there's company. There's someone. And I don't know if I'm the only one,
E15.
but, like, even just having a DM open from
the car behind to pass.
From a friend or a Discord group, having that Discord server on in the Discord application. I don't know. It like I feel like
Gap 2 Dennis. Behind is now 12 seconds.
As if I'm in the same room as someone. We're just not, like, actively talking. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way. That the only way I can really describe it is that you're in the same room as the other person or other people.
Let's go. That lap
You're
was
just
49.7.
doing your own thing. You're not talking to each other, but
Next
the company is
car
there.
number 6.
I think that's just like an introvert thing, I think. Like, we want the company of people. We just don't want to
Inside,
deal
watch it. You're really
with
Brendan.
the
Bottom
people.
clear. Jason, car 5 is now in the lead.
like, there are times when I'm like, I want to be around people, but then people open their mouths and it's like, I don't want to be around people anymore. And it's not necessarily, and it's not necessarily because the people are saying stuff that I like don't like or I find annoying. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it's because the people I'm with, I'm like, you are so annoying.
E13.
Can you stop talking?
It's now 3.0 seconds.
Or at least switch to a different topic or whatever. I don't know, man. Is it possible to deal with people without actually having to, like, deal with people? You know, is that possible? Can we do that? If only. If only.
Inside.
Really
Hold your
wish you
line.
stayed up on the high line. 13.
You're clear low. Good job.
The car in front of us, 2 laps down. Allow the car behind us to pass us.
No. I won't. If he wants to pass us, he can work for it. This isn't Formula One. You gotta work to pass.
Car outside. They're still there.
Good lap. That's your best today.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold it. Still there. Hold on.
Gap to Brendan behind is increasing. It's up to 5.5.
Still there. Hold your line. Outside clear. Inside. Clear down low.
A little too far. What are you doing?
Gap to Brendan behind is increasing. It's up to 7.1. That lap was a 37.88. Good lap. What's your quickest so far?
Before I went off on the tangent, like, I don't like doing this alone. So when I do race off stream, it's usually with Dad and Steve. But of course, that's Friday night or Saturday night. And doing official series and they want to do official series, obviously, because I'm D class and they're B and A class. So if they try to run a D class, if they run a D class race with me and they do bad, they're going to get hit harder than I will. And also, it's Friday and Saturday night. People have been drinking, so.
Gap 2, Brendan. Behind is increasing.
Of course, you'll get a lot of. You'll have to deal with some inebriated drivers, some dewies.
White flag. This is you've just run a 47.75.
Good racing, man.
It's the best in the session.
Bad.
I shot it too early.
Yeah, man, I saw that, but man, it was a hell of a race.
Yeah. Good job, dude.
Thanks, man. I thought I was going to get taken out back there, but I split right through there.
That's the finish. Good job.
Well, 10th isn't bad. Still a lap down, which ain't great. Ah. All right. Oh, how do we do? Hey, green numbers! Would you look at that? Holy shit. We got green numbers, both of them. And we got the challenge victory theme from Ratchet Deadlock playing at this playing at the same time. Talk about great timing. Holy crap. Register for the next race. Oh man. Man, I wish I didn't have to work at UPS. But hey, it's all up to you guys. You the viewers. You the viewers get to decide if I work at UPS or not. How long I work at UPS. Will I work there for the rest of my life? Or only for the rest of the year? Will I quit? Will I be able to quit UPS in the next 143 days? Which is how long we have left to go for 10 subs. 10 founder subs. Or how long? How long will I be working at UPS? How long will I have to do before I can quit? And then do this for the rest of my days, or until the internet just completely craps in bed and no longer works. Excuse me. All right. Shortly. What do you mean we lost your stuff? Precisely what I said, my boy. You failed to recover all the research material I'd acquired, as well as all the samples Charles had collected. Oh, so you didn't think to bring it up while I was busy saving your lives? You were quite involved with your fisticuffs. It would have been rude to interrupt. From there, it must have slipped my mind. My excuse is I was unconscious. This guy's supposed to be a genius, folks. Sonic? Professor Pickle, what was it you were researching? What did Dr. Eggman want with you? Ah, well, I had nearly completed decoding the Gaia manuscripts. To put it simply, they tell of an ancient myth revolving around the death. Turn that down. The death and rebirth of our world every 10,000 years. The world is said to shatter apart, much like our current predicament. Now, according to the manuscripts, there are 7 Gaia temples located throughout the world. They're said to have some sort of connection to the Chaos Emeralds, somehow tying into their power. From what I've deciphered, it seems that when the Chaos Emeralds are gathered and placed in the 7 Gaia temples, they will restore the world to order and begin the process of rebirth. Eggman was eager for this information. I'm betting the professor's on the right track. Sure, why not? Given all the funky stuff I've seen, world-fixing temples don't seem like a stretch. And if this is a reoccurring phenomena, it'd help explain how our atmosphere is still working. Do you know where the temples are, Professor? How they work? I'm afraid not, my dear. I hadn't finished decoding the manuscripts, nor had I verified the 2 locations I had found. And I certainly can't hazard a guess as to why Dr. Eggman would want my research. Oh, I can tell you that for certainty. He wants to control how the world gets put back together, or even hold the entire planet hostage. It's how he works, corrupting anything good that he touches and twisting it to suit his selfish needs. Ah, like he did with your roboticizer? Yes, Dylan, like with the roboticizer. Well, if the professor's notes point out only 2 of the temples, that doesn't give Eggman that much of a head start. Right. And while he's catching up on his reading, we know what we need to be looking for already. Booyah! 7 emeralds and 7 temples. We've got the Sky Patrol, we've got the Freedom Fighters back together, and we've got me. How hard can it be? I'll get in contact with our friends abroad and get them to help in the search. Nicole can scan the EggNet for any related data. I hate to undercut your optimism, but there's more. Huh? Oh, right. Something about samples you took from Wood Zone? Did the Gaia manuscript say anything about a sickness coming out of the earth? Actually, I believe so. Something about a dark Gaia that instigated corruption and the supposed destruction of the world around. Oh, microphone's back. All right. I'm next upgrade I'm getting for the stream is definitely going to be a different microphone. Well, I don't know if any evil gods are involved, but the strange dark energy seeping out of the ground is some nasty stuff. Just a few short tests proved it was highly dangerous, corruptive, and has incredible mutagenic properties. We're talking the possibility of total cellular rewrite. I'm fine, Chuck, honestly. Anyway, before with the minor earthquakes were seeping out, but the concentration seemed quite low. But the world as it is, it's pouring out. We've got to fix things before we reach total global saturation. On top of the whole world shattering. Hey, if anyone can handle this kind of adventure, it's you. Why do I feel like you're purposefully leaving me out of the loop on something? It's nothing! Really, we've got plenty of other stuff to worry about right now, Sal. We certainly have our work cut out for us. Follow me, Professor. We'll arrange for your trip back to Spagonia. I'll send word to Gunn that Eggman is targeting you. Yes, thank you. I'm quite eager to get my office back in order. I do hope Mutsky hasn't misfiled anything. I'm very peculiar, you know. Yeah, Mutsky sounded pretty rattled. It'll do him good to see you're fine. Right this moment, I'm more concerned about you being fine. I keep telling you, I'm fine. I just got a face full of the stuff and coughed it all out. I've seen greater effects from smaller doses. You're sure you haven't felt off lately? Come on, Chuck, it's me. I can handle whatever comes my way. On a positive note, it arrived on time. Honestly, we're lucky the track stayed intact, considering the state of the planet. Just get me an inventory of what was lost. Shortly. The good news is your munitions and fuel supplies arrived intact. And the bad news? Yeah, that's how they're explaining the werehog. Total loss of the Badnik units, all your food provisions you spoiled, you lost both captives, and your custom order foosball table shall foos no more. And yet you're not throwing a tantrum. Food can be replaced, and Sonic can have those white-haired ignoramuses. But I got what really matters. Yeah, waves of change. Number 260. That's where we'll see the first underwater folk.
I'll try to catch up with y'all.
Later, Ifrika Egg Base. Sir, Dr. Eggman on the line for you. Now what? Yes, sir. Will do. Sir. No. Yes. I understand. Completely understand. Thank you, sir. What was that about? He sounded so urgent. Who knows? We're under strict orders to defend this base, no matter what. Apparently, he's found some new fascination with ancient temples. The chase is over, but the race is on. Where are the Chaos Emeralds? Where are the Gaia temples? The search begins next time. Before we jump into Waves of Change arc, let's go over to Sonic Universe and read Shadowfall. Lock and load, Spider Troop. We go hot in 5. We've masked our approach, but if those bug-eyed freaks have any windows on that thing, they know we're coming. Do not accept a warm welcome. The minute we dock, you are all cleared to fire at will. Dock, dock, dock. These alien scumbags have crossed the galaxy to ruin our lives. Let's go give them a proper hello. And got a full page. Got some Giga Troopers. The Black Arms have returned once more. Shadowfall, Part 1, Into the Unknown. Eggman, Omega having some fun shooting aliens. That's the last of them. Get the wounded to the shuttle and let's set up a perimeter, people. Well, that went well. It was too easy. I desire more aliens to shoot. Oh, brother, don't worry, boys. I'm sure things will get much worse. Then you two can be happy being miserable. Joke all you want. They wanted us on the board and sent only a token resistance. Something isn't right.
There we go.
We're here to make things right. Happy birthday, Hedgehog. I hope you like what we got you. Presenting the Mjolnir-class tactical nuclear warhead. Once armed and anchored, this baby is unmovable and will turn anything within a 5-mile radius into a fond memory. It's beautiful. Black Arms will be wiped out completely. This is our mission. Earlier, Gun HQ. A new mission for both Spider Troop and Team Dark. As we speak, the Flying Fleet and majority of our forces devoted to Operation Triage deal with the shattering of the planet. But another crisis has arisen. What I'm about to tell you must remain strictly confidential. If the public were to learn of this, the already terrible situation will spiral out of control. Out with it then. We've detected a new black comet on a direct course for our world. The Black Arms are back. Impossible. Are we sure? The Eclipse Cannon blew up the Black Comet and Shadow already destroyed the core to their hive mind. All of the Ark's sensory data confirms it. Shadow, you spent most time within their ranks. You're part alien yourself. Can you provide us with any insight?
About 2/100.
Their leader, Black Doom, did not share much with me. Any discussions we had about the invasion, not about other Black Arms colonies. Regardless if these are the Black Arms or imposters, they pose a threat to the world. I've sworn to protect. I will destroy them. What, the comment about Shadow having been spent the most time with Black Doom and part alien? I mean, it's true. He is part alien. And yeah, I'm sure there are still gun troops that aren't exactly the most trusting of Shadow. Good to hear now. Good to hear. Now then, Team Dark and Spider Troop will take our one assault shuttle to intercept the new Black Comet. Team Dark will infiltrate the new Black Comet, find a way to its core, and insert a nuclear device. Once detonated, it will vaporize any trace of the invaders. Spider Troop will provide support. Expect heavy resistance. Sir, with all due respect, isn't that a bit overkill? It's the simplest option. Even if we could eliminate all the alien forces inside, I could do it. There's no guarantee the unpiloted comet wouldn't hit us. The planet obviously doesn't need any more damage. We're blowing it all up to remove all potential threats. I could do that as well. No aliens, no comet, no problem. Works for me. You're all dismissed. Rouge, Omega, a word, please. Perimeter secure. All hostiles confirmed neutralized. Good work, Cooper. Let's get ready for the next push. So, these certainly seem like the same types of aliens we've fought before. Still think they're imposters? I don't know. I sense that the Black Arms are one race, all in the same place. Sense? I share a loose connection with their hive mind. Their blood is in my veins. I can know some of what they know, feel them moving through the comet. Well, don't go too deep into their thoughts. We don't want you thinking you're one of them. We're wasting time. Let's go. Spider Troop will transport the nuke while Tower's pet freaks take the point. Sound good to you? Try not to get killed. And here he comes. Black Doom's greatest creation and executioner. I knew this meeting would be inevitable. I just assumed it would be more on my terms. Perhaps it's for the best. Humans will provide much needed nourishment for my small army. It has been too long since we had a proper meal, especially since we delayed ourselves for the sake of your development. The Dark Arms will make us strong, my master. Now more than ever, your children need strength. True enough. And you get to fulfill your purpose earlier than expected. Shadow will pay for his treason. Of course, if he cannot be shown the error of his ways. After all, we're so few now, I'd hate to lose a brother. You know, I joked about there being plenty of aliens to fight, but now I just think they're hiding to spite me. Is our progression making any sense to you? Negative. The structural design is as alien as their technology. Proposal. I shoot us a new hallway. Take it easy, Tin Man. We've got our resident alien hybrid thing to show us the way. Are you trying to antagonize me? Maybe. Why? Does it hurt your widow feelings? No. It just makes you sound like an idiot. Shadow, are you okay? Fine. I'm fine. I was trying to tap into the hive mind for direction. Omega, I want to ask you something. What? When you turned on Dr. Eggman and became a force for good, did you have difficulty warring against other robots, against your own kind? None whatsoever. I was built to destroy. Dr. Eggman keeps building his inferior robots. I keep destroying them. I am content. What was the purpose of your query? No reason. Forget I asked. Dead end. Dead end. Could the Black Arms be missing? Could be messing with you? Sending you false information? I remember seeing that goopy stuff all over the place when the aliens hit Prison Island. What is that gun? I'm not sure how to translate it. Conduit gel? It's an oozing fungus the Black Arms use for transport. Is it difficult to use? It's impossible if you're not a Black Arm, or part of one. I'll take this and scout ahead. Yeah, no. We should stick together. We're outnumbered in hostile territory. We need you to guide us. I'm only scouting. I'll be fine. Blasted. Rouge, stop being right all the time. Safety's off. We got incoming. Negative. No alien life signs detected. However, I'm reading trace elements of an aerosol neurotoxin, 10 parts per million, 30 parts, rising. They're going to gas us? Worse, they did this on the first Black Comet. What's worse than being gassed? The gas isn't to kill us, it's going to paralyze us so they can eat us. And eat you alive at that. Your ambush is pointless when I have chaos control. What? Seems they have a way of neutralizing it. Hold on. We don't want to kill him if we don't have to. Who are you? Me? I'm you. A living weapon built for a singular purpose. The Black Arm biology. Perfect. I am the shadow that blocks out the last light of hope. I am Eclipse the Dark. Who is Eclipse? What is his tie to Shadow? How will Rouge, Omega, and Gun escape their trap? Is the world doomed to alien invasion? Don't miss all the answers and the action next time! Shadow gone evil?
There's a hard racing, boys. I love it.
Everything is proceeding better than I had dared hope.
43, go high, go high.
The
43.
humans in that bomb are trapped. Any minute now, they will succumb to the nerve agent being pumped into the room. And then my children will feed. Shadowfall Part 2. A shadow in the dark. And the traitor Shadow is already at the mercy of my champion Eclipse. We will enact our revenge, and then nothing will stop us from harvesting all life on this planet. Helmets up, rebreathers on. We've got too much to do before dying today, people.
Good shit, boys.
I told you that, idiot. I told that idiot we should have had these on from the start. But then aliens would have wasted their time trying to gas us. Now we've got some time to figure out. Now we've got some time while they figure out a new plan. Typical military intelligence. How are you doing, Tin Man? I do not possess the meat sacks you call lungs, and so I do not suffer limitations like breathing or the impairment of such. I'm fine would have worked too. Death's Eye. Stay with them. I'm going to personally ensure Eclipse gets the job done. I dare he's still fixated on converting Shadow. None of the other races were consumed with this much trouble. Black annelids destroy the invaders. Somewhere in the new Black Colony. I take it you're the new hive mind commanding the Black Arms. Me? No, nothing so lofty. But they do listen. Then listen to me. All of you get out of my way and spare yourselves a beating. And save us for that bomb of yours? You'll understand if I'm not inclined to help you out.
Let's do a two-lapper.
At least you've kept your troops off my back so I can cast control? But why isn't it working? You're in my world now. You live and die by my rules. Elsewhere? It's no use, sir. The doorway is sealed tight. I can blow open a new door and open us up to whatever the heck is out there. No thanks. What we're going to do is... Oh, that doesn't look good. Run and gun. Don't let them target you. They're living missile launchers. Giga Trooper, secure the nuke. Spider Troop, form up on me. Omega, changing plans. Make us a door. With gusto. There are islands of land 3 stories down. In we go, Spider Troop. Controlled burst with your rocket packs. Save your fuel. Hold on. We can't move on without Shadow. Are you kidding? He left us behind. He was our guide, and he left us to be ambushed. He was scouting ahead. He may have been ambushed as well. Well, then he can use his teleporting and creepy mind link to find us. We mortals are leaving this death trap. But don't worry about Shadow. He is almost as strong as me. He will be fine. Yeah. Down we go. Ugh.
48, draw back. Let's make it
My freaking neck. Which way now, sir? Pull up the mission map. We'll push for the interior. Lay the
One at the line.
navigation sensors seem to have been scrambled. If only we had someone with insight into this place who could help us. Oh, right. You left him behind. Don't start with me, lady. I'm head of this unit. And your unit is the escort for Team Dark. You follow me. Fine. Lead us. We can't wait around, otherwise we're easy pickings. Any ideas, Omega? I detect sounds of falling liquid this way. Another vertical shaft suggests access to deeper into the comet. That's good enough for me. You take the point. We'll just have to look for shadow along the way. How are you blocking my chaos control? We're of one blood. You and I. Chaos control is just part of who we are. That's impossible. Oh, we're very connected. Let me show you. You remember this, right? When you destroyed Black Doom, you took down every black arm under his command. But Black Doom had left the lesser-minded behind elsewhere to finish another conquest. The last of the Black Arms endured under Black Death. The link to our hive mind is limitless. Through the Master, Black Death knew of Gerald Robotnik's betrayal. He knew about you. If the full might of the Black Arms strain couldn't stop you, what chance did he have? So Black Death made his countermeasure to you, the ultimate life. He made me. Like Black Doom before him, Black Death commands the hive mind. All of the Black Arms here are an extension of his will. Except for me, I'm free to act of my own accord. Free to think and fight you on my own terms. The ultimate answer to the ultimate problem. But I'm also free to question if this is the only way. When I see it the way I see it, we're an endangered species. The Black Arms are nearly extinct. So wouldn't we be much stronger with the both of us working together? Twin sons of darkness, brothers in arms, worlds would fold to it, and the Black Arms would live forever. I destroyed you once. I can do it again. Shadow, you're not listening. You don't need to fight us. You don't need to pretend you're one of them. You can finally come home. The home is shattered below. I made a promise to protect that world. You and the Black Arms would see it destroyed. My path is clear. Losing control. It'll help here. There is no escape from Death's eye. Full page spread. You were born from the board of the Black Arms. You have seen the worst that world has to offer. You have overcome their best. They are beneath you. Promise were made to be broken. There's nothing on that world for an immortal like you. One day, the friends and rivals you have now will be nothing. They'll all be long gone. Get out of my head! You've had your chance, Eclipse. This is pointless. No, wait. We almost got through to him. You agreed he'd be more useful to us. One more push and I'm sure you meant to destroy me. I'll destroy you first. Destroying would have been the easier option. I didn't. Last chance, Eclipse. We turn him now or never. You are of my blood. You are mine to command. Remember your true purpose. I am Shadow the Hedgehog, vanguard of the Black Arms invasion. I come to bring you the Chaos Emeralds and ensure a swift harvest of the world below. See, I told you. Welcome back to the fold, brother. Regardless, your purpose was to destroy him. This is the second time I've allowed you to so freely pursue your own ambitions. Had I not assisted you now, you would have failed. Do not let this become a mistake. The Dark Arms will be our finest soldiers, Master. And Shadow will make us stronger. All of this will benefit us in the end. You'll see. I expect it to benefit us now. The invaders are stumbling their way closer to the core of the comet. If they get much farther, their bomb could destroy us all. Destroy them and bring me their bomb. We will use it to punish the world below for what harvest remains. Meanwhile... Okay, where to next? Processing. I am no longer detecting any possible audio cues. I'm going to qualify. I need to get pedal to the metal.
Pit speed limit is 60 miles per hour. We have 2 laps to get the job done. The leaders just run a 49.62. You've just done a 49.64.
Oh shit, is there only 6 people in this race? Certainly hope there's more than that, or else this won't count for points. No, there's more. There are more people. Leaderboard only just shows the
That's the end of the session.
top 7, top 10. I forget what I have it set up. This will be the last race of the night. Once we're done with this race, I'll finish finish this comic, and then I'll be the end of the stream.
Shooting for a clean race because Hollow will be going fast.
Good luck, everybody.
I wasn't even trying to grid first.
What do you do left?
By the way, how's the volume level of the music? Can you still hear it even when the engines are going? Like, is it at a good level? I don't know. Okay, cool.
Car number 10. The track temp is 82 Fahrenheit. Air temp is 73.
I qualified 4th. Still don't know why my paint scheme isn't loading right.
Alright, rolling start here. Okay, stay behind car number 11. The pace speed is 70 miles per hour.
Are you the 22 car?
Yes, I am.
11, what the hell?
Stay P1 on
I was wondering what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, you should be following.
Holy shit.
That was a whole fuck fest right in front of me.
Yeah, for some reason the 11 just decided to not drive.
I thought we would at least make it to the start line.
Dude, this is nicknamed Crash Masters for a reason.
Everybody's beeping on this fine night.
Apparently the 11 had other ideas.
I think somebody needs to go back to practice mode.
I don't know if he has any ideas at all.
Check your switches, get ready. Green's out.
I was having a good feeling about this race. The qualified 4th. I've actually been able to get through a race without
That was okay. Work with us.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a crash soon.
13, cut the shit, or I'm gonna fucking wreck you in the wall.
Third.
All right, fucking forward, cut the shit.
Outside.
Keller, car number.
Clear up top.
Careful of that number 13 car.
Outside. Clear high. Keep it up.
D4, the leader's just run on 47.47. Car behind us is just done on 37.5.
Car high. Still there. Stay with them. Outside clear.
D3.
Car up high. Stay low. Stay low. 2 up top. Still there. There. Outside. Clear outside.
Come back up, 10, I'll help you out.
So what just happened there?
13 car.
That's what I was getting ready to say. 13 car.
Try to cut the middle.
Let's get in the line so we can catch the guys up front. They ain't gonna do no good to pass each other right now.
Oh, 13 car fucked my race, so I gotta go to the pits. Thank you, guy.
P1, we got a mic?
Yeah, buddy.
10-4 there. You just stay where you are, I'll bring you to the finish.
Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem.
There's a car leaving the pits.
How much you want to bet 13 car doesn't have a mic?
Oh, he don't. I've been talking shit to him this whole time. He didn't have nothing to say because he knows he's a shit driver.
I just want him to know he's a bitch.
Well, considering the fact that he nearly came out right in front of us off pit road. Yeah.
Actually, that was me. I didn't realize you guys were right there, so I tried to cut back down real quick.
Oh, okay. Now you're good.
You've just done a 47.26.
Man, there've been so many wrecks. My rating dropped from like 2,000 to like 800 past 2 days on here.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling.
Punch it. Punch it. I don't want it. Nothing to do with this guy. Punch it.
You have like 2 good races that race your safety rating, and then one bad one that tanks it.
Oh, it can tank quick. My iRacing tank quick. Only takes a few batteries. I stopped for a while and then just did AI races.
I've had to do that myself. Sometimes I've just felt like I've needed to do it to kind of just get a feel better for the car, and especially on certain tracks.
C3, that lap was a 47.
Absolutely. If I can make it, 10, 15, 20 laps with AI without having them on avoiding me, I'd say that I'm ready to go back to racing, you know what I mean?
Like, I pay attention to the schedule. I'd say the next upcoming race is at Sonoma, and I'm not familiar with Sonoma. I'm gonna go create an AI race with that car as long as it's AI enabled, and I am going to practice. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Four, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, let's pass everybody behind or below the yellow line. Makes sense.
Tell me you know nothing about racing in NASCAR without telling.
They had the whole top side of the track. We need to get around these guys, man. These are lap cars. They're gonna end up fucking crashing us.
This 21 is all over this place, along with the mellow yellow.
But 12, if you want to get by me, you can.
These two aren't great at holding their line. They're certain, but I'm not going to complain.
Plenty of fuel. You've just done a 37.18. Lap times are real consistent here. Keep it up.
Here, I'm going to stay on the bottom here. Go high though.
Aside from the steady pace lap and that wreck, isn't a bad race. Been relatively tame.
You lap cars need to get the fuck out of the way.
Lap cars go high.
Come on, guys.
Get up here, 22.
That's an 8X, bro. 8X, because the people can't drive.
Coming from the inside. Thank you, guys.
High side.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Still there. Hold your line.
Just run up.
Clear up high.
Lappers.
Yo, 13, remember, you're a lap down, bro. Don't come up here and lap them guys that are trying to compete for the race when you're on the fucking whole lap behind us, man.
Hold it.
That's why you fuck up our race. Like,
They're still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Like, I lost 5 positions because of you guys.
Hold it in a straight line. Why are you trying to draft with us?
The last time was 47.48.
Why do you think they're lapped? They can't hold it in a straight line.
Alright, perfect. Boogity, boogity, boogie, let's go.
that's what they're doing. Or at least that's
There's
what
a
the
simple
leader
rule,
is doing.
man. If you can't keep it straight, just stay in the back of the group. That way you don't wreck the rest of us if you wreck.
Flapper, don't come around us. You're not gonna ever get your position back, so just stay back there. You're a lap down with 6 to go. You ain't ever gonna get the position back, so stay back there.
13, chill out, bro. Chill the fuck. You goddamn retarded motherfucker. Hey, 21, can you guys let me catch up real quick? 13 about wrecked me because he don't know how to fucking bump draft. Gotta be the most retarded motherfucker I've seen, man.
Car up top. Still there.
Flappers, what did I
Hold
say?
your line. Still there. Hold on.
2.
Hold your line.
It's like the fucking Special
Still there.
Olympics
You're
on
clear
here,
high.
man.
Dude, hang the fuck back, bro. Chris?
Dude, stop bumping me. Especially if you're not going to come straight on. If you're going to try to bump me on a quarter panel and spin me, like, don't be doing that.
Well, if you could drive a straight line, it'd make it a lot easier. And if this dude behind me would keep right in my ass,
It's gonna wreck somebody. Hey, 13, you need to take that thing back to practice mode, dude, because you don't even know how to drive the damn car.
Jesus Christ, 14.
Right now, we're matching race pace here.
that's what I'm talking about.
Like, I've seen that. I looked up and he pushed you right into me. That wasn't even you.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead of you, Blue, since I got the speed.
Thank you, Lapper.
Car outside. Clear high.
Gonna ride the yellow line.
Come around, I'm going to try and go for second. That is if the green car, number 2, doesn't freak out, ruin it.
$13, you already wrecked me once. You think you can do without wrecking me for one more lap? What the fuck are you doing, dude?
car low. Bottom clear.
Bottom podium. Great job. That's the end of the session.
Fucking dumbass.
Good job, 7 and 8. Good job.
Good race. Good racing, boys.
Good job, number 7. I appreciate it, buddy.
No problem, bud.
All right.
That's what you get for trying to fit it in there. Fucking idiots.
Why is it always the last part? Always the fucking crap.
See what happened.
Hold it on, I'll just wreck the fucking two of you to get one
13.
position. Like, dude,
That was a fun race at the end, 13.
never get out of the bottom split because you don't know racecraft. You'll cram it up somebody's fucking ass rather than trying to race for a position, dude.
Yeah, 13.
And 13,
up
you
the
need to
middle.
quit iRacing, bro, because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Pin down. Knocked into me.
You're a dumbass.
Push me down.
Nice left hook there, Keller.
Saved it. Alright. Now let's see, how do we do? How did we do? We should get at least green iRating. I would certainly hope. Yeah, green iRating went up. At least the safety rating didn't change. So that's the second best result. The safety rating is no change at all. All right. Let's finish this comic and then we'll call it a night. Alright. This is ridiculous. We have no idea where we're going. Just sit a nuke and get out of here. That's a negative, Lodge. Even if the blast killed all the creepy crawlies, chunks of this rock could rain down on what's left of our planet. We're doing this right or not at all? My, we're in total agreement for once, Andrews. The world is already messed up enough as it is. I'm not risking anything else making it worse. Any word from Shadow? No, he's either been captured or he's doing his brooding solo thing. It better be the former, because if it's the latter, I'm going to kill him. Take a number, lady. Hey, big guy. We can't stand around forever. Which way to this comet's core so we can vaporize this bad boy? Restrain your equestrian mammals. I can confirm that we are deeper into the alien world, but I cannot guarantee either path will be the correct path. Should we split up? Cover more ground? Huh, you've obviously not watched enough horror movies, Lodge. Might as well paint a target on our backs. Cooper's right. We are outnumbered and nobody at the shuttle can get to us at this point. We'll just have to pick a direction and hope for the warning. Multiple life signs approaching. All signatures mobile. Not part of the comet's biotechnology. Shadow! I was starting to... Oh, whatever. Where did you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Shadow, if this is a clever ruse, you ought to cease immediately. Saw this one coming. Spider Troop, Agent Shadow is a liability. Lethal Force is authorized to neutralize the hedgehog. Pathetic creatures, aren't they? Only good for their complex protein chains. Shadow! They've tried to get in your head before. Fight them! Probable final warning. Do not make me shoot you. They give you orders? Threaten to shoot you? Aw. Why don't you give them a reasonable response? Get moving, Andrews. We'll keep Shadow off your back. Leave us with the alien horde. Thanks for the easy job. Spider Troop, run and gun on the double. Cowards. We'll handle the human, Shadow. I'll leave those two to you, brother. Team Dark, no more. Shadow, a pawn to the Black Arms. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as things get more dire next time. And that Winnie strikes Eclipse. When strikes? When Eclipse? That is okay. It's a weird ordering of those words, but all right. That is going to be the end of the stream tonight. Well, for the most part, it wasn't a bad stream. It wasn't a great stream either. Had to... Oh, microphone. I finally got to do some stuff with the open wheel challenge, which I've been wanting to do for a while, but I've never been able to do because no one ever races it at this time. So it was nice to finally be able to do that. What was not nice was all the wrecking. And then the Draft Master. Although it was nice running third. Granted, it took crashing on the pace lap and then crashing again on the lap 4 to get there, but you know. The microphone, I didn't even touch the microphone that time. I just knocked the desk and the microphone cut out. But that's going to be it for this week. Next week, Monday, Crosscode will we will definitely beat the base game. And then there's the DLC. I don't know if we'll beat it. Kind of hoping we do, but we'll see. Tuesday will be trophy hunting, Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time. Wednesday will be Fortnite and Mario and Luigi Brothership. And then Thursday will be iRacing as per usual. And then that's going to be it for... Yeah, it's almost out of the way. That's going to be it for the stream and it for the week. So until next week, y'all have a good night and goodbye.